Have you heard now? Alright, that's better. I don't know what the heck happened, but OBS is like hiccuping on me. So like, let's do this again, but this time with audio, preferably. What's up, Sonic? Good morning, sunshine. The Earth says hello. Sure does. What is up? How are you doing, Psionic? Video game capture? Question marks? There we go. Can't wait for P5 on PC. Is that... Oh wait, that is happening. Is there a release date for it? Or is it just one of those things that Atlas said, yeah, sure, we'll do it. Give it a minute.
I see you've recovered the menorah from that fiend.
I've recovered many a menorah from many a fiend.
I knew that I could count on you, even if the world changed. I believed you would one day learn to wield yourself as a mighty weapon. Here is what my master has to say. It involves the menorah you acquired. For one, it was part of his prized collection. As for its deeper nature, the menorahs are flames of life, which control the flow of Magatsuhi within the labyrinth of Amala. However, they were stolen by terrible fiends. You see, the menorahs grant their possessors unfettered access to the labyrinth of Amala. But that privilege is not intended for just anyone. This place is strictly forbidden to all but those whom my master has permitted entry. That is why we would like to ask of you a favor. Is it possible for you to retrieve the menorahs, the flames that light the floors of the labyrinth?
Pretty sure I have all of them.
And upon doing so, would you return them here? That is my master's request. To recover the 11 menorahs. If you are willing to accept the task, then you will be allowed to enter the labyrinth of Amala. I believe that is a fair offer, but it is up to you to decide. Will you do it for my master's sake?
Sure.
Thank you. I knew I could depend on you. That is to say, I knew you would accept our offer. The menorahs tend to attract each other. That is why I gave you one. As long as you have your menorah, you will eventually come across the others. When you retrieve a menorah, please place it on the pedestal in the corresponding floor of the labyrinth. I will reward you as you return them to their rightful places. If you hold your menorah to the spinning drum of Amala, the device referred to as a terminal in Tokyo, you will be able to enter and leave here freely. Please be careful. I wish you the best.
What are we clapping for?
preparations are complete. Let us see if our chosen fiend will emerge victorious. If he is the one we have been waiting for.
Can't wait for this place to kick my ass. What's up, Mink? How you doing? October 21st, bro. Wait. P5 comes out October 21st? Okay, cool. Do the menorahs show up in this part of my inventory? No, they key items. Hold up. These are the menorahs. Wait, then I only have a couple. Glory, Eternity, Dignity, Foundation, Sovereignty. So I only have 5. There's like 6 more. What the heck? A Splatoon Direct was interesting. In a good way or a bad way? Wait, hold up, what did it say? I didn't watch the Direct. There's a shaft leading downward. Jump in. Sure. What the heck? Oh, those hurt. Oh, those hurt. What the heck is this? Why is this here? You obtained 115 Maka. Hope I didn't lose very much. Labyrinth of Amala, first Kalpa. Well, the new idols are kinda not good, except for Big Man. The Stingray looking dude? I did see what you posted in Discord. There's a huge pedestal. Will you light the Menorah Foundation? Sure. You lit the Menorah Foundation. The Menorah has been lit. What did this get me? Hey dude, what's up? Why does this look like a bank? This is the Labyrinth of Amala. It is a world completely different from the Vortex world which you came from. It is divided into several regions called Kalpa, and at the very bottom resides our master, the ruler of chaos. If you wish to pursue the path of creation as a human, then there is no reason for you to stay here long. Wasn't I robbed of that right? By the kid and his... I want to say grandmother, but it's probably not his grandmother. Yeah, the manta ray. Oh, there are encounters in here. Here we go. Wait, you look like you don't mean anything. Frick. Okay, bye. Also, I noticed we're missing health, and I guess that's because we ran into those things. But, involving Splatoon and those idols, I did see that one of the characters has like a 5 head, and I'm wondering why. Hey, well. When this song plays, it makes me think that the final theme for, or the theme for the final boss fight in Final Fantasy X is about to start. A human soul can learn, but his body is mortal. A demon is immortal, but his soul never changes. I wonder how it is for you, since you are both human and demon. Jesus. I guess that's why demons aren't allowed to have reasons, if I had to guess. The demon's soul cannot change. There's no place in the labyrinth where you can rest. The demons are all here for a certain reason, so I doubt they'll join you either. Prepare yourself well if you don't want to die. I'm so glad I didn't come in here when color-coded told me to. Yeah, I'm looking at Twitter. I'm looking on Twitter and people are playing tic-tac-toe on her forehead. Not this again. Oh, that's bad. The light was snuffed out in the darkness. Oh, wait, what? Was there... Probably had Lightoma going. Chakra drop. Useful. I don't think I'm gonna like this dungeon very much. Also, still can't work today. They haven't fixed the server issue. Still getting paid to browse 4chan, huh? 4 years at college to get paid to do nothing. Oh my god. Do I have a dismute? I do, but I only have one. I don't think that's worth it yet. Feed. Alright. So what's down here? A door that I can't open. Oh no, ogres. Light them. Oh, right. Nah. I'm so glad that 2 of my demons have MP refill. Hey, stop. Dummy. Dummy. I find it odd that only one of them needs to dodge for them to... or for a turn to be taken away. Like, even if I crit 2 people, it doesn't give me a half turn or anything. It just... It just stops. You're pretty strong. I'll sell you something special. Interested? Here's what I'm selling. A demon that can see through anything. This guy around any maze is a piece of cake. It'll be perfect companion when exploring a new area. I'm asking 15,000 Maka. I know it's kinda high, but it's well worth the price. So, you want it? Heck no. That's fine. If I changed my mind, then he was probably gonna be there, is what he said. I didn't quite read it, but... What am I looking at? This is freaky. It is inscribed, "Here lies Fornius." Oh no. It is inscribed, "Here lies Troll." I feel kinda bad. Have you noticed the writing on the tombstones? They're inscribed as the demons killed by you-know-who. They're inscribed as the demons killed by you-know-who. Damn, what the heck, man? Make me feel bad. Tell me, are you a human or a demon? I'm a human. I hate humanity. Our entire species is cruel, flawed, and a blight on existence. Don't come near me. What if I say I'm a demon? Good. I'm actually quite friendly with demons. At least you know what you're getting with them. Oh, and I'm Kamala, by the way. Drop by anytime you like. I'll tell you about all the fiends if you're interested. Hey, you're back. Want to hear something juicy? I sense the presence of a fiend in the west side of Yoyogi Park. If you want to avoid danger, I'd advise you stay away. Well, hope that helps. Well, alright. So there are more fiends and I have to go look for them. That's frickin' beautiful. Really glad I crit on that first hit, because it made that fight go a lot quicker than it should have. It is natural for every living thing to die, therefore medical treatment contradicts nature. So, did you come here to defy nature and be treated? Yeah. I am a doctor, after all. I'll treat your wounds. But I'm gonna charge you 15,000 Maka, alright? Hell no! Good. One lives, one dies. That's the way it should be. I pray that you find rest soon. What the heck, dude? Okay, so this goes down. Got it. So then there's still whatever is in that other room. Ah. I laugh, but that move has already been used on her, and that's the only reason it didn't work. Oh, come on. Nice. Why are we critting so much? This is weird. What is the point of this? Why does this just end like this? On the day we fell from heaven, time came to a halt for us. It remains unchanging, like the still of the night. We demons await the Master's words, his proclamation of a new beginning. That's why a demon I met earlier told me. That's what a demon I met earlier told me, but I have no idea what the hell he was talking about. Okay. No. Well, that answers that. So the only ways to go are this way down and this way down. I can't open this door for one reason or another. So let's see what's on this side of the world. Come on, stop it already. That kind of hurt. I kind of felt that one. Okay. Why did you dodge? Can I walk 2 steps without getting into an encounter, please? That would be enjoyable. Or I'll blight him. Ooh, all crit. You dumb... What are you? New way. There was something... This was it. Door is locked. Okay, wasn't quite expecting that one. Need a key to open this vault. I don't know about the vault on the other side, though. Vault on the other side. Speed, cool, works for me. So now there is only one door that I can possibly go through. Can't get enough. I think my controller's starting to not respond with some button presses. That kinda sucks. That really sucks, especially considering the fact that I really like the PlayStation 4 controller, but I think it might be hard to get them now. I think they stopped making them or something like that, which wouldn't make too much sense. Why did you dodge? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. You guys are strong versus physical. I'm not sure I like that. In fact, I would almost certainly say that I dislike it. Yeah, I don't need to focus on anyone in particular. What am I doing? This is what I'm doing. Okay, so... Am I about to get pranked? I feel like I'm gonna get pranked. And it's gonna be really not funny. Like, I'm 99.9% certain that this is a prank. That getting this cash cube would have pranked me. Like, right here? Never mind. I'm pretty sure I'm about to walk into a drop. Cool. Damn it. I got pranked. This might not be good. Oh, now it's definitely bad. This one too. Oh, you're panicked. And the other one's muted. Okay, bye. I think the only thing... Oh wait, she has Argadine. Wait, did I call that thing Gog Magog before? What did I say it was? Eh. Hey, are you having any trouble here? No. Really? Lucky you. Oh, everyone's full health. If I say yes. Yeah, I thought so. Same here. If you give me some Maka, I'll tell you what I know about it. How about it? Hell no. No spare. No money to spare? That's okay. I'm pretty broke myself. Mm-hmm. Ah. Whoops. You have to Glacial Blast it. Ah, you reflect ice, and you left. And you came back. Man really said I have places to be, and then proceeded to walk in a circle. Why did I do that? Gee, you look worn out. Would you like to rest for a while? Only 500 maka. No, I'm good. Oh, well please come again. Why was the other guy charging 15,000? Maybe it's for the sake of convenience or something? Don't know what's ahead here yet. This is another ladder. Leads back to the same room. Oh, then the other ladder probably did the same. Yeah, they both lead up. Bro, where the hell... Oh. Both of them. Dig this. Time of my heckin' life. And then instantly into an encounter. Oh wait, you're not... I don't know why, but I guess I thought... he was, Dakini. Or not he, Titania was Dakini. Whoops. Be on thee for turning thy back to me. Did not mean to actually retreat. I think I meant to pass. And then I mistyped and didn't notice. Not mistyped, mismenued. You reflect ice. Come on! Why are there two Forniuses? Whoops. Double menu. You have Dragon Eye? Okay. And you use it to run? It's the same. Dang it. Why'd I think it was new? I'm gonna assume that entire side is blocked off. So I'm just gonna go this way to the lower version of the stairs, elevator, whatever it is. And then get surprised in the back. Aye. So lower section, same room, and the same freaking problem. At least this one's immediately in front of the door that I need. Nice. Is Zappa's coming out for Stride next, calling it? I don't think so. I do see Zappa as a character in Season 2, but I don't see Zappa as the next character to release. What's up, Hotenjin? Featuring Stronger from Blaze Blue, Parking Lot Incident Series. Okay, you know what? Let's go one level beyond. You gave me the idea. Let's reenact the Blaze Blue fight in a parking lot. It has to happen now. Or Elfelt? Okay, I think Elfelt would be like the last character in the DLC. Or in the Season 2. Wait, that... Oh, what's wrong with me? That's bad. Money. Want me to fetch a trench coat and fedora to fight you this winter? You gotta tattoo yourself up. Can I be a different character? As weird as this might sound, I don't really want to be Azrael. I don't know who else I would care to be, though. Oh, that's cool. I actually cannot kill this one now. Guess we're using that dismute on what's-her-name. Who would you be then? Please don't say Ragna, because then I would have to leave, unfollow, blacklist you on all platforms, and report on Twitch to Lord Bezos. No. Honestly, it would have to be like a canon fight if we're going for it in the parking lot. So it would be either Jin or Kagura. And I can see myself being Kagura more so than Jin. What is this place, man? I just want to map out the floor above me, man. But, like... Okay. I can see myself being Kagura minus the having sex part. That part doesn't happen. Not for me. Well, this isn't good. I hate you, Sati. Ah! Also, regarding Strive, it's not going to be Zappa and not going to be Elfel. Okay, then. Wait, are you saying this because of this is how you feel, or are you saying this because you looked at leaks? Because I remember something about a data mine way back when. And then he runs. No, he uses Malbufula, never mind. And now he runs. Okay. There are no leaks. I thought there was a data mine. The vast majority thinks 2 characters are going to be returning. One of them is Bridget, and 2 are going to be coming back. Leaks were for Season 1, and most of them were untrue. Oh. I'd like to stop needing to use Meteor Han with Titania. That would be enjoyable. Okay. Whoops. 2 are going to be new, so meaning we got Bridget, and the other one is most likely Sin. At least 2 brand new characters, or at least 1. I feel like if we're getting a returning character, it's gonna be Robokai. We have Bridget. Okay, why is this the spot that drops me back into here, dude? What the heck is this place? Screw me. Where are my float balls? Zappa's in peace with his spirit. Wait, what? What about Dizzy then? Isn't Dizzy like doing mother stuff or something? Zappa doesn't have to be possessed to fight, they can give him something? What do you mean? Yes, he does. That's his whole shtick. He fights because he's possessed by a ghost. Like, he only has conflict because the woman who's possessing him wants him to. Deathstone. Luck Incense. There's a switch, will you activate it? Yes. Cool. Which means they can bring him back. Well, kind of. Which means they can bring him back, but he's not that popular. Wait, Robokai? How popular was Bridget? And he's back. They would not dare to bring him back otherwise. It's like bringing back Azrael, a new BB, and now he's a zoner with guns because his arms are too weak and he lost all his strength. And now he looks like a nerd emoji. Yeah. It wouldn't make any sense. Like, bringing back Zappa without a ghost just makes no sense. Unless, like... It would be interesting if he still fought with the ghost that possesses him, but, now he just fights in tandem with it instead of just being crazy and weird. Okay, so this is new. Dr. Pot. Bridge is the most requested character by Japan. He's #1 in popularity there. They can bring back him and Ghost fighting in tandem in a new way, but he will no longer has Strange's posture. What do you mean? He's bent backwards. I don't bend backwards. You're bent forward like he is backwards. There you go. Guys, so I want to say, the other 2 days, I tried playing some more, what do you call it? Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. And, like, as much as I enjoy the style of game and, like, the way that it's set up because it's so similar to BlazBlue but still has its own unique feeling, I'm not sure I like the game. Because, like, it really is dictionary definition, Kusuge. Like, I don't think there's anything more aggravating in that game than just getting Touch of Death. Like, I'm winning a match, I make a singular mistake, and then the enemy decides to pull an entire 100% combo out of their ass. I don't think that is very fun. I just realized I'm only missing a handful of Magatama. I wonder how hard it is to get some of them, or if I've missed any of them permanently. Because, like, I would have missed Gaia permanently, I think. Because I don't think the prison is accessible anymore. I'm not sure. My prediction is Sin is coming in 2023, be it spring or summer. What, you mean, like, he's... I didn't check the dates on the character releases. Are there characters releasing in 2023? Testament has no Badlands? Wait, what about it? In autumn, I think, will be some newcomer or one of previous leaked characters. I want to say maybe ABA is going to make it in, but I feel like it's Copium. Sound like you're missing the point so much right now. Not really, I'm saying he doesn't. Wait, what about... Like, what's so... What does it matter whether or not Testament is missing Badlands? Zappa being possessed and forced to fight is core of the character. Zappa himself is just a human. No power, no nothing. The current Zappa has got none of that. Badlands is just a move. Testament has still got Stank being like Curse. He's still got Succubus and Sight. Right. So, like, Psionic, well, the point he's trying to make, I did not think that two of you would absorb fire. The point that he's trying to make is that, like, Zappa's entire ability to fight is just gone. So unless they give a reason, he's not likely to come back. Like a story-related reason, possibly. Like, it's the same or a similar thing with Robokai. If I'm not mistaken, he blew himself up in Exerd, but his head survived. But at the moment, he just can't fight. If they were to bring that, if they were to bring him back, then they would need to get him another body. Like saying Valken New BB will come back, but he lacks wolf form and now plays only a human. I would play it. I said he has no Badlands, that's all? Oh, so is that just unrelated to, like, the Zappa thing? Okay. Given the context of the previous conversation, it just seemed like they were related, or that you were comparing the two possibilities. Not possibilities, two... What do you call it? Is possibilities the right word? Robokai is just ahead, and nobody knows if he was rebuilt, unless it was in the story. Wait. Oh, no, wait, that's the thing I interacted with to open this door. It's this door that I can't unlock until I get the key. It's that entire room that I freaking hate. I mean, I can say what were the leaks. Some of them were untrue, I think, more or less. Nobody predicted Testament, too. What were the leaks for the first season? How accurate were some of them? To be honest, most of them don't seem to be real, even regarding Season 2. Honestly, if they're, like, leaks, then I legitimately just don't trust them to be true at all. If, I'll believe that it's just, like, speculation. Unless you say ABA, then I'm gonna go full copium. Asuka and Jam were for Season 1. Who was Asuka again? As a peephole, we look inside. Yes.
I see that you have braved the labyrinth of Amala and returned a menorah. I am confident that you will recover the remaining ones too. You must be cautious though. The fiends that stole the menorahs are unique and extraordinarily powerful. Now that I think about it, this all started because of one man who caused the conception in the previous world. The conception. Because of it, the Vortex world was born. And Kagutsuchi is the source of power that illuminates this world. You, who once lived as a human, must be wandering this world without any understanding. To show you my appreciation for returning the menorah, I would like to share with you my knowledge of the Vortex world, starting with Kagutsuchi. Kagutsuchi is the light whose sole purpose is to empower the one who will oversee creation. Creation is the act of bringing a new world into existence, made possible by the annihilation of the old world. Kagutsuchi will then allow a life form of its choosing to determine the course of the new world. There must be those in Tokyo who yearn to be chosen by Kagutsuchi in order to realize their vision. The shape of the world to come depends on who is chosen and what their reason is.
Why is a god or goddess needed
In the vast
outside
Amala
of
universe,
he
this
or she who was
vortex world
chosen?
is not the only place where creation occurs.
Hmm?
Kagutsuchi rises, matures, and falls in countless other places. There are millions, billions of worlds that you are unaware of, and they all experience the cycle of death and rebirth. That is the way of Amala, as determined by the Great Will. With my master, I have watched how myriads of worlds came into being, how life prospered in those worlds, and how they were destroyed in the end. All that time, seeking the answer to the unanswerable question: why is a world reborn? But now, we may be on the verge of finding the answer. And it is your actions which hold the key. Please retrieve the remaining menorahs as soon as possible, and then return to us. My master has high hopes for you. The fallen angel has bestowed upon you great strength. Do not lose your life and let this gift be in vain.
Fallen angel. Wait, the kid? They gave me the Magatama? Okay. Game's interesting to think about, involving... I didn't think Kagutsuchis, or there would be more than one Kagutsuchi and more than one world. But I guess it's good to know that there are more than one. What was that? I will never understand why we are doing, like, the Kingdom Hearts stream drop distance dive. Ow! Okay, that was probably all of my health and money. Never mind, it wasn't all of my money, but that was, like, all of my health? Labyrinth of Amala, second Kalpa. I kind of want to get out of here. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. How do I leave? Please don't make me go through that minigame again. Oh my god. Oh wait, I can punch. I didn't realize I could punch. Bruh. The other one down in mine back in Season 1 was Slayer and Baiken, because they found their voice lines. Asuka equals that man. Asuka, Jam, and Slayer never show up, basically, and I think there was a data mine of Dizzy, but, you know, somehow I don't see it. I don't think Dizzy's coming back until Season 3, honest to God. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if she did come back, but I really don't think she's coming back until way later. But I could be wrong. But, honest to God, Asuka made sense. Especially given the fact that when they said the first thing that they did about, like, when they said what they did about the final DLC character being an important story-related character there, that was like turbo bait for, okay, you're finally gonna get to play that man. And then... Happy Chaos. Happy Chaos. Instead of playing that man, you don't get to play the game at all. Especially if you're Gold Lewis. Next playthrough game will have a dash macro calling it. What the heck? I don't believe that. See here, you made a mistake calling next BlazBlue game. Gacha game is still a game. You right? No one said the next BlazBlue game is gonna be gacha. I'm still waiting for that, that one roguelike BlazBlue game to come out, because I really want to play it. Like, what's going on with that? We get a little bit of news, like a singular trailer, involving Mai, S, Hakumen, and I think Hibiki. and then just never see the game again. Why would a gacha game have a dash macro? What for? Have you ever played Skullgirls? Skullgirls is not a gacha game, though. It is on the phone. Hole is blocked. Okay. So I'm gonna go to West Yoyogi Park. Because apparently there is a fiend here. If there is a next BB, it would probably be like Guilty Gear after like 10 years. Wait, what do you mean? As in, it'll be 10 years and then we'll get the game? Or do you mean it'll play similarly to Guilty Gear? Or do you mean like it'll be 10 years after whatever the hell happened at the end of BlazBlue Central Fiction? So Moose, this is the weekly eulogy for Strange's focus ability that he discarded. Doesn't need a weekly eulogy. What the heck is this guy on about? What's with that Tengu? Heard there's a real cutie around here somewhere, and now where can she be? What? I heard she had a nice profile, particularly from behind. Aha. Alright, so the fiend has to be on this side, right? Berries are back to normal. Those that got locked out went fluttering back in. I should be on the west side of Yogi Park. I don't think they're going to continue BlazBlue series overall due to two big reasons. One, failure of BB Tag. Something fighting game players don't understand is that for the next game to be made, they need to support the current one. Considering how much it failed, I don't think they're even thinking of making one. No, because didn't BlazBlue Calamity Trigger fail, kind of? And then we still got the rest of the games. Right? Calamity Trigger was a freaking atrocity. Might as well have been a war crime of a fighting game. And then it still somehow worked out. But then again, I guess fighting games were less popular back then. Maybe it was... And two, BB is way more niche game, and if they ever think about making a BB game, it would need to have Strive visuals or better. And that's a huge time and resource sink for the company. Yeah... that one's a really good point. This is East Plaza. Wait, shoot. Wait, what? How is this the east? Oh, never mind. That's how this is the east. Hecking. I'm not walking through the entire... Not happening. So I guess I'm going back to Shibuya? Because I think that one's right outside Yoyogi Park. Should be just a simple walk. BB Tag wasn't really a BlazBlue game, despite its title. It was a crossover game. Well, yeah, but it was still the last thing involving BlazBlue, like, as a whole, so... It would make sense if it ended up getting the series killed, as sad as that sounds. I'm glad the game let us know that Demon prefers ass. I'm saying it'll take years? Oh, then yeah, that's something I can agree with. For you smartasses who keep saying it doesn't play like BlazBlue, it's not for Arxis, it is. They put BB in the title as a continuation. Just because you feel like saying it's not a BlazBlue game doesn't mean the company agrees to it. Same with Strive, where people keep on with the not a GG game. Bro, what the heck is your problem? Why so aggressive? I don't think he means to be... I wouldn't read that in like an aggressive kind of way. But I can see why someone would. I don't think he meant to be like hostile with that. Must be the first time we talked then, smiley face. Bro, why are you trying to tilt Psionic? What's wrong with you? Stop with the smiley face. And no, I'm not aggressive right now, not even close. Did I save? I didn't save. Let me back up. Surprised I haven't seen more people saying about Strive that one thing people love to say. It's a good game. It's a good genre game, but not a good series game. For Strive? Well, I would still say that Strive is a decent Guilty Gear game. It's just not frickin' Exerd. It's definitely less in that niche of Guilty Gear, but it's still there. You can still see its uniqueness apart from any other fighting game. I really can't tell when someone is aggressive or not. When they talk online, some might be passive-aggressive. Yeah, that's the thing. That's something that's, like, really annoying with text chat with people. It's really hard to tell when they're, like, being an asshat or when they aren't. I usually try to assume that they're not being an asshat. It's a good fighting game, but not a good Guilty Gear game. I think it's a fine Guilty Gear game. It's just not my game. Like, here's how I know it's not a good. It's a good Guilty Gear game. I still couldn't get into it. Everyone's been saying there's a lady around these parts. I've only seen her from a distance, but what I saw looked good. Anyway, if you want to meet her, she might still be here. Okay. I'll just talk about pretty lady showing up. If anything, she's probably a monster here to eat us. Sounds like the recipe for another terrible thing to happen to me. Fairies may have locked themselves in because they're tired of this harsh world. But even then, they got dragged into the war from Magatsuhi. Uh-oh. Flames of the menorah of sovereignty are flickering wildly. Fight me. The reason people use /s to denote sarcasm because with text you have to make things incredibly obvious. Yep.
You worked so hard to get the Yahiro no Himoroki, yet you simply gave it away. I suppose it's understandable, since your heart is set more on chaos than creation. But there's one obstacle you've yet to overcome.
What the heck?
And that is I, the Mother Harlot, subjugator of the beast that rules all men.
Hey, can we not?
You were once human, and now possess a demon's body. Do you wish for a demon's heart? Even if you will be bound to despair in impenetrable darkness.
Sounds like a bad deal.
You are no longer human, but you refuse to become a demon. Will you let fate control your life until the very end? Well, it doesn't matter much, since your life will end here. Now, shall we indulge ourselves? In the ecstasy of death, that is.
Okay.
Let us savor every minute of this orgy of the damned.
I was not expecting the teeth chattering. Hey, can you not do that, please? Seven times, huh? Alright. Tsukukaja. Tsukukaja. Meteor Han. Just hit him. Okay! Why? Why, dude? Understandable when I'm just saying stuff, not trying to insult anyone, just saying my thought process. Actually, I can most of the times read sarcasm online, but there are times when you can't tell if someone's being serious, so yeah, I know what you mean. Right. I don't even know what to... Heckin' Rakukaja. Tarunda. Rakukaja level 2. Tarunda level 2. Rather straightforward when I speak, not trying to be rude, but I'm used to speaking like that. You strong, stop hitting yourself. Yakunda! That's cool. That's not okay. Secunda maximum level, by the way. Just wanted to put that out there. I don't know what to do. I think we're boned. Mazionga. Rakukaja level 3. Wait. There's no point where they did Dekaja, right? I didn't check. That's Death Lust? Oh, you better not instant kill some of us. What did you just do? What was that? Shoot, why didn't I... It doesn't matter. Oh, it charms. Okay, that's cool. Rakukaja level 4. Hey! Oh, okay, no, that's fine. That doesn't matter. That kind of matters, though. I don't care about that. Kinda care about that. Oh, thank God. That's meaningless. You wasted time. Wasted time. Meteor-on. Ha. When's the part where this boss dies? This is kind of a snooze fest.
Faster! Wilder!
Dude, stop. Uh-oh. Eh. Are you even trying? Guys, I kind of want to play some Dota. Know what I mean? No? Oh, okay. Are you sure? There you go. Oh, finally! Deathbound. Skill slots are full, please select a skill to discard. Physical damage to random foes. Damage relative to HP. I mean, it's better than Wild Dance. Avenge. The enemy begun to act violently. Charisma. Endure. 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 Survive a fatal blow with 1 HP remaining once per battle. That's better than Kidnap. You obtain the Menorah of Beauty. Alright, that was kind of free. I heard the fearsome witch of a woman showed up in Ikebukuro. Great. Now I know something terrible is going to happen to me. Hey man, relax. It's fine. You're fine. Heard there's a beautiful woman waiting around somewhere this side of the park. I prefer the cute little pixies, though. You weird. See ya. I don't want to talk to you again. Well, back to Labyrinth of Amala to find out where the rest of the heckin' fiends are. I had 5. That was the 6th. There's a good 5 more. Hopefully they're just as free. But I'm pretty sure the gimmicks of whatever I find next are gonna be pretty annoying. Keck W playing Dota in 2022. Keck W. When you're playing Troll, it's basically putting a game on autopilot. That's not true. I have to know when to press R. Could be worse. I could be playing Bristleback. Labyrinth of Amala. Spoken like a lion name. Huh? I haven't played Lion in years. And funny enough, he's one of the 2 characters I have an Immortal for. An Immortal Cosmetic. Oh wait, 3. 3 if you count Spectre. With the voice pack. Could be worse, you could be playing Time. Can I farm chakra drops from this place? I need to know when to press R, quote Lion players. Yeah, press R when they're at like 20 HP. That's when you're getting the most out of it. What I mean, what's stopping you to play Dota then? I don't want to play it right now. I don't want to stop playing SMT to play Dota. That's not quite worth it. I just want to play the game in general. Was that chick somewhere on this side? I don't remember where she was. Dota Saturday. Hey, you're back. Want to hear something juicy? Let's see. I don't think there are any fiends around right now, so it's safe to walk around. The heck do you mean there are no fiends around? How many fiend fights did I go through? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Matador, Ghost Rider, horn trumpet guy, doot doot. Dude that said something about, like... I don't remember. The one in Ginza, I think it is. I think I fought some more. Could have sworn I did. I don't remember anymore. I don't know. Either way, what's her name says there are no more fiends, so I'm gonna take her word for it and hope for the best. You know, maybe I should go and purchase the rest of the Magatama. I might go up or get up to get some water soon. Pain. Pain. Bruh, my money. A voice rings out of nowhere.
Fiend, accomplice to the fallen angel, do you know what cause you serve? Do you realize which path your actions are leading you down? I have watched your every move from above. You have been seduced by darkness. Now, you are about to defy God's will. To the one with a demon's body and a human heart, heed my warning. End your dealings with the fallen angel before your heart is consumed by darkness.
I don't want to defy God's will, but at the same time, I don't really know what to... I'm gonna say no. I'm not gonna stop dealing with the kid.
Woe unto you, for you can no longer discern good from evil.
Oh shoot.
In this land where demons of chaos dwell, the last of your humanity will eventually be lost. I pray that you return to your world and rid yourself of darkness before it is too late. Before God's vengeance strikes this cursed land.
You can no longer hear the voice. Shoot. Like the menorah of Digby. Cool. Menorah of Eternity. The menorah has been lit. Even you're playing a JRPG, the goal is always to kill God. That's not true. Not entirely. It depends. That is a lot of JRPGs, but not all of them. I don't know where this leads. Okay, it's just you guys. You guys are nothing. StrongmanSteven, parentheses, opened the door to darkness. Kingdom Hearts. Fill me with the power of hating women. That's the line, right? This is really funny, Black Ooze, but please stop. I can probably just blight you all to death. Yeah. Is anyone else tired of almost every single JRPG/RPG needing to have some plot about saving the world? Well, what else would it be about? Or do you mean you don't want it to get to the point of them needing to save the world, but rather stop somewhere short? Like, you just deal with a problem that is affecting however many people, but it's not necessarily about saving the world. If that's what you mean, then sure, yeah, I would agree with that. I'd like to see that a little bit more. I've been kind of trying to, like, write a story involving something similar to that, and an idea that I had or a dream that I had way back when that gave me the idea, and I'm hurting real bad right now. It gave me the idea for a story, but I haven't been able to figure out, like, a good justification for the story's existence, and, like, a good overall what do you call it? Where the heck? Am I in the beginning room? I am. Wait, so that's where I came in. That's where I started. This is where I popped out. Okay, I see. But I've been trying to flesh out more of my ideas involving the story, but I just can't, like, put together a justifiable reason as to why the world is the way that it is in the first place. Christ. Yo, strange book. No, yes, maybe? It was more like, I wanted it to be the story just for a general game. And then I would turn that into, like... I would turn it into a fighting game, because that's what I want to make the most out of at the moment. Because it's like... A lot of my motivation behind possibly wanting to make a fighting game is the fact that I want to make a game similar-ish to BlazBlue, but not, like, quite there. With, like, my own ideas on it, you know? It would change enough from BlazBlue. It wouldn't just be, like, a carbon copy. It would be an anime fighter for sure, but it would have its own unique stuff. Why can't we just have a small contained stories with good, likable characters? I mean, a game like Disco Elysium, where the whole game is solving one murder case in one town. Oh, is it? I thought there was a little bit more going on, but... I mean, that game is like a visual novel, isn't it? Or basically a visual novel, so it's a little bit different with that. Kind of. Doesn't pull anything into larger... Doesn't pull anything larger, it's just about being a detective. That's why I like Witcher, to be honest, because even though the whole saving the world thing is still happening and is there, you got side quests which act as little stories where you don't have to be the world-saving heroes. But a lot of... Oh, I just noticed this is two different entities. This is like the legs and the head of a tiger, but in his mouth is the, like, piece that connects him to that thing that's on top of him that also has the arms. That's pretty cool. I kind of like that design. It looks a little bit weird, but... But what was I saying? Oh. No, because the thing is, Hotenjin, what Moose would like is that the entire story is about just the small, contained problem, not like there is an overarching we have to save the world thing going on. Oddly enough, I feel like Code Vein kind of did that, even though it didn't do it right. I just heard a voice coming from your direction. It was like the voice of the universe. You weren't harmed, were you? No, I'm good. I thought the Witcher 3 expansions were much better stories than the main story. Kind of, yeah. Gontaro Dim is one of my favorite villains. I don't know who that is. In Witcher, you can just go do whatever and world can wait. You get to do funny side stories or minigames or monster hunting. Or Gwent. That's a minigame, never mind. A lot of souls have been gathering in the labyrinth. Everyone around here keeps arguing about Gaia and Messiah. Whatever those are. If these are Magatama, then where do I find Messiah? Do I have Messiah? Well, if you walk around, you'll see. Maro, Gareth, Watatsumi, Ankh, Ayomante, Shiranui, Hifumi, Kamudo, Narukami, Anathema, Miasma, Gase, Dejed, Adama, and then Gaia. So if the other one, Messiah, is a... If it is a Magatama, then I don't know where to find it. Funny. Alright, good one. You can stop now. Oh my god. Although no spoilers, Moose Storm didn't play Witcher. If I'm to ask when he will do it, he's going to hit me with the list of priorities once again. Sag. Sup, color-coded. And yes, I will hit you with the list of priorities. Also, good news. So involving the thing that I need to do, or have been doing each day, I'm sure you saw it when I did yesterday. I don't have to change up my schedule for streaming, at least not yet. So, I would hope that it gets to stay that way. Oh, this place sucks. We believed in living in harmony with thee. But the Messian Church wouldn't accept that, and a conflict erupted. What we didn't realize was that our worst enemy was already among us. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. Don't say it. The soul is too busy talking to notice you. Everyone, listen. The world has lost its power under the reign of God. Because of that, we are on the verge of destruction. But there's no need to fear. The Ring of Gaia will ensure our survival. Together, we will resurrect the strength of the ancient world. The soul is still preaching. Okay. Is he saying that, like, God has abandoned this world and we're just doomed, but we can still save ourselves? Is that what he meant? We would be doomed, but we can still save ourselves? Tetrahedra Rock, and then nothing. It reminds me, you're gonna play the MGS and RE games. I am, but I have no idea when. That's the wrong one. After the already even told me it's not on my list of priorities. I said it wasn't high up on my list of priorities. It's still there. Oof, imagine him playing MGS. He'll get so confused. I won't, though. You forget I'm a Kingdom Hearts player. We are just looking for a way to live in peace with nature and the ancient gods. But the Messian Church, brainwashed by a jealous god, won't allow us to do so. I'm telling you, they're the ones who should be oppressed, not us. What the heck, dude? Alright, so that leads down. The sun kind of slaps. It's pretty decent. Don't prank me. Good. Weird-ass set of rooms, but okay. We believe that God's teachings are absolute. Everything is His will. Reality hinges upon His words. You must leave this dreaded place and fulfill the part for which you were originally intended. I don't quite know what exactly that means. What path was I even originally intended to be on? Unless... Okay. Never mind. Unless I was supposed to have a reason. Me being one of the chosen... I think there were 4 people in general. 5... No, hold on. Ikawa, Chiaki, Izamu, the teacher, me. There are 5 people total. And then there's the one that was helping, but he was meant to be a sacrifice to the Temple of Amala. So... there were, I guess, initially 5 that were supposed to get a reason, and the Demi-fiend was one of them. But then the fallen angel, the kid that gave him the Magatama, threw a wrench into that entire plan. At least for the Demi-fiend. That's just a guess. Nobody confirm or deny anything. The heck is the point of more than half of these rooms? They weren't kidding when they said labyrinth. That was not a joke. Good one. The Kaja Rock, that's pretty cool. I'm legitimately debating going back and just buying all of the, Oh, this is symmetrical, isn't it? Okay, cool. I'm legitimately debating going back and buying the rest of the Magatama that I'm missing and hoping that I haven't missed any, or like permanently missed any Magatama that I just didn't pick up along the way. So the door can't open? Yeah, door's locked. Nice. Damn it. Why aren't you dead? You know, that could have just ended my entire experience here if he had just also last resorted instead of running. Come on. You know, one of the games I've been thinking about starting up recently is System Shock 2. Like, finally starting to play that on stream. You think I should play that on stream after, SMT? Maybe not. God spoke to us and foretold the destruction of Tokyo. We chased after the Ring of Gaia in order to prevent that, but we were done in by that devil summoner. Ikawa is a dangerous man. Wait, so God told you this was going to happen, you just failed to be able to stop it? Okay. Wait, doesn't that mean that God should have known that... Ah, shoot. Doesn't that mean that God knew that this was going to happen, essentially? Like, that he knew that the fallen angel was going to... I did it again. He knew that the God's angel was... or the fallen angel was going to... screw everything up. I'm really glad you did that. Really glad you were able to kill that slime before I threw all of our money away. There's nothing down here. I'm trying to remember where the hell I came in. I legitimately do not remember. Usually I'm good about this kind of thing. Screw me and my eyebrows. Oh, I dropped in. I remember now. I think I dropped in somewhere. Somewhere in that intersection. SMT players be like, yeah, this is good map design. I didn't go through this door yet. You must never forget to say your prayers. If you pray, God will protect you no matter what happens. Eventually, you will join Him in the afterlife. Now, let us pray. Wait, isn't that man dead? How come he's not with him? He died along with everyone else in the conception. Why would he be in the labyrinth of Amala instead? Oh, this is bad. Whoops! Didn't want to do that. Heat wave is... Please do not last resort us. Alright, we're good. Bro, I mauled at labyrinths. How dare you? But you like this game. You have to like mazes. What do you mean you mauled at labyrinth? SMT players be like, I enjoy ugly brown rusty corridors and frequent dead ends. Pray for good RNG. Will do. Wait, where the heck am I going? I'm going up, okay. Then I'm going diagonal. And then up, and then diagonal. And that's that. Like everything outside of the labs. I don't know where that is. It's a door that I still can't open. And this leads back up. Wait, what? Huh? But if you lead back up, then where? Huh. That seems like a pretty small damage for someone that put everything in the strength. For heat wave? Oh, it's a one-way door. Okay. This place kind of tugs on wieners a little bit. Not gonna lie to you guys. And not in a good way. I have to constantly be checking my map because I'm trying to figure out where the hell to go. Like, damn it, there's too many doors and every hallway looks the same. This leads down. Alright. Welcome to SMT Labyrinths. Exactly why I said what I said earlier. Oh my god, leave. You wanted me to come here earlier? Dude, I would have been so frustrated with this place. Something would have came in, one-shot me after I had just completed like a 30-minute trek throughout this entire map, and then I would have just gotten so mad because I can't save! I can't save in here. I cannot save in this dungeon. So this is like, no, the usual amount of progress lost is like 20 to 30 minutes. This place is more like an hour, maybe 2. It would have been great, yeah, sure. I'm still mad Strange Journey had me legit drawing the map out for my sanity. Good news, I ordered shawarma for lunch. I hope Strone will still be in this labyrinth by the time it gets here so I can enjoy this brown rustic scenery while I eat it. Don't worry. This labyrinth ain't going anywhere. Not anytime soon. Here we go again. Hey, dude. Shouldn't you be in Avatar: The Last Airbender? I think they need you there instead. A long time ago, I was summoned by a human, and we talked of many things. What he had to say was very interesting. You want to hear it? Yes? The man used black magic to summon me. This is what he said. Kill the man I hate. I asked, is that what humans do? Kill those they hate? He replied, if you hate, you kill. That's the way we are. I admired those words. It's so demonic, the true nature of humans. What the hell? That's awful, dude. Not all demons are awful, terrible, right? There are some nice demons. The mannequins seem to be that way, but they were also like the entirety of the demon culture's punching bag, so that made me sad. That is a one-way door. It is natural for every living thing to die, therefore medical treatment contradicts nature. Yeah, no. You're the one that charges me an arm and a leg to make sure that I don't die. That's that. If I looked up a guide for this place and accidentally copy-pasted where to go, how mad would you be? I'd be pretty annoyed. Not gonna lie. It would be pretty up there. You know something I just started thinking about for just no reason at all? So, like, this is the part where I make Hotenjin mauled because it's about Kingdom Hearts. They deadass had, like, all of the organization members do their own thing. Like, they were a massive problem for all of Kingdom Hearts 2 and then some future games. But, like, the guy who is Lexius and the guy who is Zaldin, they don't even get a voice line for like 4 games. What happened? Mods? What are you modsing about? Oh, wait, you're... I forgot I enabled that emote. That's the monkey doing the thing, right? The good old accidentally control V the critical path into the Twitch chat. Everyone's done that at least once, right? Yeah, dude. I have accidentally copy-pasted something in someone's chat that wasn't, like... So, there's one instance where the streamer that I was watching was playing marbles on stream. And to... Did you just round start Hama and then get reflected? Or Mahama? I'm really glad that didn't kill anybody. What was I saying? I was watching a streamer play marbles on stream, and I had exclamation play in my copy paste in the clipboard. And then I looked at something, I think on Twitter, and that distracted me enough to make me copy paste that, but forget about it. So I ended up posting that Twitter link into the chat, and then I got immediately timed out by their Nightbot. The floor below is a place filled with invisible walls. If you're heading down below, you better be prepared. Once you're down there, it won't be easy coming back up. Oh, you're kidding! That's a joke, right? You're not serious, right? That's a really funny prank, but you can stop now. You can stop. Come on, show me the cameras. Show me the cameras. Oh, no. Invisible walls that cause a random encounter every time you run into one. Wait, even better, invisible walls that steal a random item from your inventory when you run into one. Please, no. A YouTube link. Oh, whoops, I accidentally copy-pasted that. Oops, how clumsy of me. Oh no, I accidentally dropped this super cool roster of Street Fighter V. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. This is funny. Soma. Works for me. I need to check something. I need to make sure that my Gaia Magatama... Oh. It's weak to Force, Dark, and Light. That's actually like a... Dude, get me out of here kind of thing. That I'm thinking right now. I think I need to re-equip Ankh. At least for the time being. I haven't seen anything use Mudo on me. Just hit him with a death bound. Ta-da! Megidola. Wait, Mothman! Damn it! What's wrong with me? Just blight him. So if Gaia is a Magatama, that makes me believe that, what's it called? That makes me believe that Messiah is also a Magatama. Cool, I got pranked. I think I'm getting double pranked right now. This was real. Wait, but what's in that box? No, I gotta know what's in the box. You're telling me Strange Journey is worse than this? You're telling me Strange Journey made you map it out? And I heckin' love Mothman. Means I can't just round start Ogdodyne. Nice. Piss off. Shoot, dude. The game said prank him, John, and then I proceeded to prank myself. So it's just Google Strange Journey Dungeon Map and you will quickly understand. Realistically only 2. Oh. You know what? I'm down. Let's look at this Strange Journey Dungeon Map thing. Oh, that's big. That's really big. There's one that has the meme impact font that just says fun above it. But they didn't look that much different from the maps that I'm already experiencing now. Okay, wait, so hold on. This is nothing. That's nothing. So then the only way to go is through that one door that I can see. And I guess I have to find a different entrance to this. Unless... Oh my frickin'. Maybe to get that cube I needed to take the other way down into here. The other... I want to say trapdoor, but that's not quite right. Can't believe this dungeon is soft blocking me. That's crazy. That's messed up, man. Why would they make a labyrinth like this? Why would they soft lock me like this? Never mind, I lied. He's gonna accidentally find his way to the door he came in. I forgot the trick I used to navigate this specific part. For the most part, I think I had that entire area, like... not necessarily down pat, but I understood it. It is inscribed, "Here lies Kaiwan." It is inscribed, "Here lies Ose." Kaiwan was the star, and Ose was the large leopard, right? With 2 swords? Shoot. Wasn't expecting to see past bosses' graves. This is what I was looking for. A lure. Chance to inflict charm on all foes. That's better than Sexy Gaze, right? Yeah, chance to inflict charm on 1 foe. Hell no, you can't change your skill. What's up, Sati? Chakra pot. Something has happened to Sati's body. Let it continue. Sure, go ahead. What you got for me? You better become hotter. No pun intended. Intended. Frick me. Turned into one of the 2 in the band that is Hi Papayami Unit. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I am Parvati of the Lady Clan. Pleasure to meet you. Sati transformed into Parvati. You're right, I did enjoy Hi Papayami Unit. That's not what I meant to do. Parvati, Titania, Dakin. Wait, so what happens if I fuse Parvati and Sarasvati? And is there a third one that I can use for a triple fusion? I wonder. Meteorama. I don't need that. Wait, you know Diarahan? Damn it! iPad doesn't want chat to connect, so I come back to my PC. I'm gonna go back to drying dishes and hope Strange doesn't ask me a question. Okay. Hey, color-coded, what's your favorite color? Deathstone. Wonder what that does. The heck is this? Oh, it's just a stage transition. Alright, so that means that I have to go down the other way. End of the hall. I didn't check what Parvati's... Drains fire, repels light, weak to ice. Okay. You came back to give me a mad Kirby instead of just telling me the color? Come on, color-coded. Could have at least done both. It's a dead end. Was I already here? No, I couldn't have been. Yes, I could have... No, I couldn't have... Wait, what? Where the hell am I? I still don't know what's in that room to the top. Hey, dude, what are you doing over here? Hey, see? There. Right there. Oh, come on now. That wall right there. Open your eyes and look. Oh. Okay. That leads down. I'll go back over there in a second. I am really glad that did not touch me. And what's over here? Okay. So, wait, hold on. I didn't check what... Does Deathbound... Deathbound doesn't take mana. Physical damage to random foes, damage relative to HP. 145 damage. Not damage. Well, 145 self-damage. Is this not where I was before? I guess it's not, because this leads me to this door. Another locked door. Two locked doors. Ooh, you shouldn't have. You're pretty strong. I'll sell you something special. Interested? Here's what I'm selling. A demon that can heal anything. You'll be glad to have one around. That well-rounded bosom, I think anyone would rise to heaven getting healed by her. I'm asking 30,000 Maka. I know it's kinda high, but it's well worth the price. So, you want it? Is this person scamming me? Like... I'm afraid to say yes to this guy, and then get a succubus. If I get a succubus in my inventory, I'm gonna be pissed off. I'll do it. Excellent choice. You purchase a demon from the shady broker. Nue. Prayer, Mepatra, Paralati, Petrati, Muturi, Samarakaram. Oh my god. Ozimudi, Mana Refill. Oh my god. Damn. Okay, hold up. Maybe I didn't get scammed. Full HP recovery and cures all ailments for the party. What the heck? Cures, bind, sleep, and panic. For the party. Cures mute for one ally. Cures poison for one ally. Cures stun for one ally. Stone. Revives one ally to full HP. Recover MP gradually while moving. This is... Okay, that was like 30k well spent. Hold up. That makes me want to go back to the other broker guy. Buy that other demon off of him. The other one wasn't that much, I don't think. I just gotta register that Nue. Made me think it was a hot chick though, and then he hits me with Nue. For me though. I did get pranked, but not in the way that I thought I would. You know what I just thought of? Thought it would be really cool if, not cool, but funny. If I were to add a voice redeem that's just like... Is there an official Prankum John, or is that like... Is that just made up? Moon Key? Oh my god. Hey, now is not the time to be back attacking me. Okay, it's all good. You threw, Nue, you threw, it's cool. Please get me out of here. I would like to go and visit the cathedral. Deathbound. Alright, so the fact that we haven't... No, wait, no, never mind. In the floor above us, there are. I was gonna say the fact that we haven't seen the paper dudes makes me believe that I can change my Magatama back to Gaia. But, from what I remember, in the floor right above this one, right above the actual labyrinth, the paper dudes will still be around. I really hope this is a reusable key. Deathstone. Death tax. Oh. It is inscribed, "Here lies the Moray sisters." Oh, that one makes me feel kind of sad. It is inscribed, "Here lies Mizuchi." I don't remember who that one is. Oh. Oh, this one, this door is nothing. Okay, so there's still... The only other one that I can open, or need to find out how to open, is the vault on the first segment of the Labyrinth of Amala. Wait. Hold up. How does this work now? Hold on. Hold on. This is the furthest down. This is a dead end. This is the second furthest down. Nothing special in here. This goes up. And there's a couple of rooms that I've been in, but nothing special as well. You go back up again, and then there's this entire awful, terrible, very bad labyrinth. Then up one more, and then this is the exit. Go back. Got nothing else to sell you. Hey, don't worry. I'm sure there are other brokers besides me in the labyrinth. Hey, Strong, what do you think of Mara? This better not be a D's Nuts setup. Actually, you know what? I hope it is, because it's more setup than Hotenjin or Trashy will give me. These ... These what, sir? Nay, Garsh, what were you thinking? I was thinking, like, more of these nuts in your mouth. That's what I was thinking. So it kind of sounds like more of these nuts in your mouth. Oh! Oh. Oh, now I see. Yeah, I get it now. I almost missed this. Oh, I would have... Ooh, if I had dropped in here before, I would have molded so hard at this door that's locked. Okay, and this drops me on the other one. Sup, Boone? He says my setups are bad. They are. You know what? Actually, I guess your setups are... whatever, because they're never there. Can't have a bad setup if there's no setup in the first place. Please don't kill us. Never mind. You are no threat. Yeah, absolutely no threat. Can't be as good as my Naoto Phantom Pain setups. Mm-hmm. Two Mothman. So what's up? I want to know more about the Amala network and what exactly is going on in here. As well as the other Kagutsuchis. Strange, give me a 3/4 facing left view. You kind of look like Giga Chad for a second. Is that like this way? Other way?
I see that you are making steady progress in recovering the menorahs. By the way, did you not encounter a large number of souls in this realm?
We did. It was kind of weird.
They are the imprints of humans in your former world, who were purified by death. Even after drifting to the farthest reaches of Amala, they still cannot let go of the past. Many of them were involved with a man you've met. A man by the name of Hikawa. He is the one who led your world to destruction. You stand here as the result of his acts in the former world. I commend you for making it this far. I wish to tell you something that you, as a human, would not otherwise have learned. About his past, and what caused the conception. The Ring of Gaia's headquarters. This is where it all started. They were a group who absorbed all forms of doctrine, for they believed they could discover the truth from chaos. But even within that cult, he was regarded as a heretic.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am referring to the man who changed your destiny, and that of the world. He firmly believed that his ideal could not be found in reality, that it could only be brought about by his own hand. And ultimately, he reached beyond the scope of mankind and plotted the creation of the world. Fate is drawn to a strong will, it seems. As such, he uncovered a crucial method to make his plot a reality. This was the Scripture of Miroku, buried deep within the ring's library. With the scripture in his possession, he reconstructed the spinning drum of Amala. By deciphering the symbols on the drum, he gained access to the Amala universe and learned of the conception, the fated destruction of the world. That incident at the park followed shortly thereafter. You see, for creation to be possible after the conception, certain preparations were necessary. Thus, the demons which he summoned were unleashed, and a bloody act of carnage ensued. This is a man who decided to take control of the inevitable, the death and rebirth of the world. Of course, there were those among the Gaians who opposed him, and the Messians tried to stop him as well. But he eliminated both threats at once with the power of his demons.
Jesus.
With all opposition removed, he watched silently as the conception took place. It was just as foretold in the scripture of Miroku. No, just as he planned after unraveling its prophecy. The Assembly of Nihilo was also formed at that time to aid him in creation. That is what happened in Tokyo. The conception occurred as he planned, and now creation will follow. However, the future is not set. We have yet to see what will happen. Perhaps the world can even be freed from the perpetual cycle of creation. We have faith in you, and will continue to watch you.
How does that work? What about the rest of the worlds that are created with Takatsuchis? Would ours be the only one, or just one of the first, or one of many? Nobody answered this question. Hey dude, what's up? You're a thorn in my side because you block physical damage? I see thou art in anticipation. There needeth not be reason to hide it about that. I understand thy joy. I cannot suppress mine own. As another friend to drink mead with, I shall tell thee something interesting. If thou takest purple maca in succession, thine earnings shall be even more. Try and strikest anything you can. I have amassed much wealth that way. Okay. Don't quite know what you mean, but I guess I'll figure it out when I jump into this hole. To avoid phantom pain resets, you're not supposed to attack. Oh, it's just like Tega. Shoot. Can't believe Kingdom Hearts 3D stole this minigame from SMT. Or maybe this game stole it from Kingdom Hearts 3D. Ow. Ow. Hey. Ouch. Oh my frickin' god, dude. My money! This isn't funny anymore! Oh, you're gonna make me... Hold up. I should have had 6 menorahs, so I should have all the menorahs I need for this. He takes joy in reflecting physical attacks. KH fans, actually every game took something from KH games. KH games are so great. Stop nerd emojiing me. Stop it because it fits too well. The flames on the menorah of sovereignty started flickering wild. You can feel the presence of a terrifying demon. Oh, please, no. No! I need to save! I need to save! No! Leave.
Who were once human. The moment you stepped into this labyrinth, the wheel of fate began to spin. Time is a loop that repeats itself. However, we serve the fallen angel in order to rise above that fate. You wish for the same thing, do you not?
We know thou art on a quest to retrieve the menorahs. We, the four horsemen, possess what thou seekest. Thine they shall be, if thou canst triumph over us.
Demi-fiend, you have conquered a number of deaths to reach here. Whether it be you or one of us, it is our master's wish that one fiend survive this battle over the menorahs. And when his wish comes true, he shall make the decision to lead his army to the final battle. Do you have the resolve to face us? Even if it may cost you what is left of your humanity.
Yeah.
Very well. That is just the answer we were expecting. Then, show us the strength that our master stakes our fate on.
That wasn't oh, that means we're gonna fight right now, doesn't it?
We, the four horsemen of the apocalypse, shall meet in Vortex.
Never mind. Never mind, we're good. Exactly what I was hoping happened. Four horsemen disappeared. Never mind, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. What's up, Zane? Oh, don't ever do that to me again, video game. Don't do that to me again, ever. Huge pedestal. You do not have a menorah for this pedestal. Well, frick me, I guess. Don't tell me I gotta walk all the way back. Well, have fun finding them. I have to find each individual of the four horsemen? Oh no. It would be really... It would have been really funny if you had to fight right at that moment. No, it wouldn't have! If I had died, that would have been like an hour of progress down the toilet. No, it would have been more. I probably like 3. It's not really 3, it's more like 2. This is not funny. A horseman of chaos rides again. Where ride the horsemen, death shall follow. Armageddon out of here. It's like the only line I remember from frickin' what's his name? Chaos Knight. You can do it, Strone. I don't want to walk all this way, dude. Wait. Hold on, how do I get out of here? Actually. No, wait, you reflect ice or something. I'm just gonna deathbound you and hope that it kills more than one of you. Well, that didn't go as planned. Reminds me of that game Space Harrier popularized by the Yakuza series. Space Harrier? Dude, the only minigames that I remember from Yakuza are like Mezuking and Buxelios. Oh wait, I also remember Virtual On. Okay, yeah, so how the hell do I get out of here? I can't pass through that. Bro, am I soft locked? Dropped through there, landed in that room, came through here, dropped through there. I can't pass through that wall. Down ladder, up here, this room, that room, and then there's... I can't continue because I can't set a menorah. I don't have the menorah I need. That's nice, kind of boring when it comes to voice lines, although I like his laugh. I don't remember what his laugh sounds like. Space Harrier Monka S. What's Monka S about Space Harrier? I think... Ow, never mind. I was gonna say, I think I'm no longer getting skill issued. Ow. Ow. I'm getting very skill issued. So are you 100% the Yakuza games? I intend to. Space Harrier is in Yakuza 0. Ah. Oh, wait, is that the one that... Okay, yeah, no, I remember that game now. I remember watching a friend of mine try to play that while he was 100%ing the game and having a rough time. Because that game is, like, not a joke. I don't know why, but I was confusing it with Alex Kidd, and then I remembered what Alex Kidd was, and I'm like, wait, no, that's not that game. That's... The name of that game is not... Okay. No, really. How do I get out, though? There's no way I'm soft-locked, right? I refuse to believe that I am soft-locked. Color-coded, what am I missing here? Can't wait to see that. When I saw the Mahjong achievements for Yakuza 0, I knew I would never 100% it. Alright, if they're the same as they are in Kiwami, then it's fine. What's up, big broso? Took me a while to actually do that. Space Harrier is like actually so RNG when it comes to getting to what achievement wants you to. Oh no. You're Stronge locked. It's every game. They're not the Mahjong achievements in 0 require you to get specific hands, and there are no peerless tile. There is no peerless tile, so good luck, have fun. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, the thing is, Yakuza 0 required you to get specific hands too, like a full straight and 13 orphans, but Peerless Tile counted toward that. So that was fine, and full straight you can just make if you know what you're doing. and are lucky enough. But, like, if I have to get a 13 orphans in Yakuza 0, and I just have to hope to God that it works, then I'm gonna be losing a whole lot of money. By the way, guys, I want to say, I just want to put this out here. Put this out there, I freaking hate CeeLo. I really hate CeeLo because of how long it takes to play. Like, among all of the, like, Japanese gambling games that exist, I think CeeLo is pretty freaking low on my list. Nearing the bottom. There's a whole lot of Hanafuda games that I also hate, but, like, that's mostly just because I don't really know how Hanafuda cards work. What is CeeLo? That is not how you spell it. It's C-E-E-L-O-O. No, L... I don't remember the spelling for low, but the point is, it's like a dice game. You get 3 dice, you get a bowl, and the goal of the game is to, like, throw the dice into the bowl without having the dice pop out, and then 2 of them will match, hopefully, and then the one that doesn't match is your score. And that determines whether or not you win or lose. And the way that you play CeeLo is, like, the dealer will roll a hand. And if they don't get a hand that automatically wins, then everyone else playing the game will also roll to try to beat said hand. But the problem is, everybody gets to be dealer at least once. And if the dealer doesn't just get an automatic winning hand, then it makes the game take forever. Forever, dude. Like, forever waiting on dice. Hate it. Wasn't that the one you could easily save scum cheese? Maybe in Suikoden, but not in Yakuza. You can really easily save scum cheese just about every gambling game in Yakuza. Okay, I really don't know how I'm supposed to leave this dungeon right now. I can't place any menorahs, which... This one doesn't make sense to me. The fact that I'm missing the menorah for this pedestal, because, like, I fought all of the menorah, or all of the fiends that I could at the time. I even went to the woman that tells me where the fiends are, and she's like, nah, there are none. Ah, come on. You sure? How many fiends have you fought? I fought 6 before getting into here. But, like, I'm telling you, there's the one woman that tells you where the fiends are. And she only told me about one. I went to fight her, and then she told me there are none. There were no more that you can fight at the time. So, once I was given that information, I just came back to try to continue the Labyrinth of Amala. Is there a door here that I might have missed? You gonna say the same thing? Say the exact same thing. Damn, Steve, you're bad at the minigame. I got so fed up with searching for the fiend during this point, I used a location vid. Do I have to find the fiend in the dungeon or something? The real question is just, how do I leave? Because I really just have no idea how I'm supposed to leave. I can't pat. Oh, never mind. Hold up. Thought there might have been one of these, but I didn't look hard enough. I didn't try to confirm that. You want an actual answer to that? Sometimes I can't tell. No, I don't want an actual answer to anything. Ever. And I mean that. Well, no, wait, I don't mean that, because there are some times where I do. If I want an answer, I'll specify. Why is this a dead end? Bro. SMT fans be like, yeah, this is good map design. Weird champ. Why are you weird champing me? Leave me alone. I can tell you, without help, you'll never finish this dungeon. I don't need help. I don't need help. I have never needed help. I will never need help. My problem-solving skills, immaculate. Damn it, Titania. Ow! Never do that again? I really hope that Gaia has Retaliate. Speaking of which. How do I tell how close I am to the next level? Oh wait, I can probably just switch. No, I don't want to switch to something that makes me... I'm scared. I'm scared is what I want to say. Because I'm scared that I'm going to run into a paper dude, and then he's just going to hit me with Mahama right out the gate, and then I'm going to lose about 2 hours of progress. Sounds of strong stubbornness increasing. What's in the box? It's garbage. What is this, copium? There's no copium. There's no copium, none but the words of a turbo genius. That's all you're hearing. There's no copium whatsoever. I'm so very looking forward to seeing the solutions you'll be coming up with. You know that song? You know that song, The Sounds of Silence? When I watch this stream, it's The Sounds of Stubbornness. You make me want to change the name of the music channel in the Discord. Alright, so I got that. I mean, I can still go to where I need to go from this way. This place sucks, man. This sucks, man. Frick me. Oh my goodness, you haven't figured out the chests yet? I have! Kind of. Like, I get that it's a higher chance based on how... It's based on the Kagutsuchi. And if it's at full Kagutsuchi, then it's the highest chance. But isn't it still just a chance? And I wasn't gonna walk around until Kagutsuchi was full. No, it wasn't gonna happen. No? What do you mean no? That has to be it. I mean, I don't know. Nice save. Nice save. This whole channel is built on copium. What is this copium you speak of? I've never heard of the substance. Opium is the stuff running through your veins. What? Thought that was ketchup. Is there a way to skip this minigame? I don't want to play it anymore. You know, I say I thought that was ketchup, but I want you guys to know I actually hate ketchup a lot. I think it ruins food. It just kind of smothers everything else. What's up, G5 Austin? Mustard's the best burger condiment? Burger? Am I weird? I don't usually put mustard on a burger, but, like, I use it for some stuff. Like, if I were just to make a sandwich, then sure, I'd add some mustard, but I wouldn't put it on a burger. See, now, if I had died there, that would have been 3 hours of progress down the toilet. That would have been terrible. I can't believe Color-Coded wanted me to be here earlier in the game. Like, what the heck? Begging for me to throw. Where's Gaia? There it is. And it would have been well-deserved. Wow. Wow. Where am I going? There's like 2 places to go right now. There's 3. Okay, hold on. I need to go somewhere to do the Shadow Cathedral thing. I need to... Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go to the Shadow Cathedral first. No. No. I'm not. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna forget about it later. Gonna go back to the first floor. Gonna run to the vault that was locked. And then I'm going to... proceed to forget everything else that I intended to do. Sounds like a good plan. I should specify I only use ketchup and hot sauce for the cheap packaged Kraft mac and cheese products. What? I still think that's weird. Ketchup on mac and cheese? I don't know, man. Even the cheap mac and cheese, I'd still rather just taste that than the ketchup. Maybe that's just me. Entire stream down the toilet, not gonna lie, sounds hype. Making me think of, like, frickin' Talon when he's speedrunning, or when he was speedrunning, Sonic Adventure 2 180 Emblem runs. Because of the Chow Garden, the run would take like half of a day's worth of time. Not an exaggeration. It would be 11 to 12 hours, I think. Or maybe it was closer to 8 or 9. But I think like something stupid would happen in a run, and then that's just like, oh, you just wasted half a day. Damn. It's gone. I would always feel so bad when that would happen. What the heck am I doing? Death Stone. What the heck are Death Stones? If it's homemade mac and cheese, I'd eat as is. Man, it's been a while since I've had mac and cheese. Read the writing on the tombstones while wearing the black visor. What black visor? Is there anything I can even equip? How do I... Wait, what are you talking about? Like, that's pretty useful information, but I don't know what you're talking about. That's what sucks. Damn. Alright, well, I gotta remember that. Stones that can cause death, I'd assume forehead. Thanks. You know, honestly, I could have just solved this if I just read it myself. As soon as I find it. Question marks? Is it a key item or is it a gem? It's a key item. Stone that is said to summon death. Black visor. A visor that allows its wearer to see through the darkest of time. Darkness of time. Okay. Wait, so then if I have the black visor, then why didn't anything happen when I looked at the tombstones? Didn't even know he had a black visor. Tech W. Why you... I don't know where I got it! I have no idea where I picked it up from. Holy moly, I don't remember, man. It's been too long, or like... Or has it? It's been long enough. Oh wait, before I exit this dungeon... How are you even this far in the game? It's like you're trial and erroring your way through with pure stubbornness. Because that's what I'm doing. That's how I always play video games. Hey, you're back. Wanna hear something juicy? Uh-oh, there's a fiend coming after you. He's looking for you in different cities. Hope that helps. That doesn't give me anything. It's quite spectacular, actually. Thanks. That's the StrongmanSteven gaming cycle. Somehow it works. Realize for you, so you put on the black visor. I feel like something bad's gonna happen if I do. You recall the battle against Fornius. Well, I was right. I guess we'll do this. I really hope you're not a more powerful version of the same thing. Don't do something stupid. Oof. Okay, you're weak. You're pathetic. Yeah, you're gone. Okay. Inscription on the tombstone changed. Record of Fornius, defeated in 8 turns. What does that get me? Is that it? Eight turns Keck W. Hey, I thought he would be more powerful. Great, now 1 turn him? I probably could, but I'm not doing that again. I'm not gonna do that again unless I get something special for killing him within a certain couple of turns. And I feel like if you guys tell me that I do get something special, then that's just you guys gaslighting me. So there's no winning here for any of you guys. You do? Yeah, alright, you're gaslighting me. You're gaslighting me successfully. Damn it! I don't want to take the chance of there not being something there. He figured us out. Sure thing, but I want to be fair here. You have to do it for all tombstones, not just one. What, 1 turn 'em? So don't waste your time. I mean, I'm down to fight all of them again. Four turns. Roll. This is 5? No, defeated in 4 turns. Okay. You have to do it for all tombstones. All tombstones. And he's surprised I baited him into the headless. It ain't exactly hard. Oh man. Part of me wants to go back to Sekiro again to finish 100%ing it after SMT. But another part of me is thinking, like, I probably shouldn't try to play Sekiro with the controller that is, you know, screwing up on me a little bit. But I really want to finish 100%ing that game. Alright, so now that that's done, take me to... Wait, no. First save, and then take me to Ginza. Not Ginza, Shibuya. Not saving, I'm not trying to save. So what cities exist? Shibuya, Ginza, Ikebukuro... Is that it? Ah, hey! Yeah, this is why! Flames of the Menorah of Sovereignty are flickering wildly. You see, this is... I guess we fighting. Didn't want to just yet, but... Glad I saved before I tried to do the thing in the Demon Cathedral in Shibuya. Wow, that was fast. Yeah. Apparently.
We meet again. It is the will of the Menorahs. Longing for but a single owner, they call out to each other and bring us together. If you can defeat all the fiends and reunite the Menorahs, then so you should. But if you lack the strength to do so, then you will fall by my arrow.
You sound extremely familiar.
Attack me, coward! I will not allow defending.
Excuse me? All Angel. Virtue? Okay. And Virtue. Do you block all magic? No, you don't. Just flame. Heat wave. This dude's voice sounds like the same dude that is the announcer for... Okay, this isn't funny anymore, dude. Come on, stop doing that. The dude that's the announcer for Dragon Ball and, Bobo. Used to... Hey, hey, hey! God's bow, huh? Sukaja it is. I would have deathbound you guys. And then regret it later. Or I won't, because I'll just Diarahan myself. Because I crit. I wish I could make it to that the game would use text-to-speech to read your custom name. That'd be funny. No, it wouldn't. That would be so immersion ripping. Rakunda. More Rakunda. Yo! Sukukaja! Where you at, though? 3. 4. Deathbound. That's not funny! You! Oh, okay, alright. I don't even know why I bothered doing that. So Virtue, or the Virtues that you summon are going to do nothing but... what do you call it? Racunda. Is that the one? Lower our defense. No, never mind. They'll attack. Oh, that's cool. Yeah? No fooling? Right, Maka Karn. Am I stupid? Ryder Dekaja this clown already? Oh wow, I didn't even need to ask. Damn, Parvati getting MLG sniped over here. Imagine getting wrecked by a literal chore boy. White Rider really coming through here. What are the 4 horsemen again? War, famine, death, and something else? I would really enjoy going to the Demon Cathedral. That would be fun. Please. Wait, does that take the encounter away entirely? Hold on. Get out of here. Pestilence, right, thank you. That was skill issue and a half. In this game, they go mainly by color: white, red, pale, and black. Right. Okay, you will come back. Good to know. Wait, how many cities were there?
What an arm! Death stones are cursed stones that call upon the forces of death. A stone such as this can cast a shadow on my arcane art. Under certain circumstances, death will appear and warp the laws of fusion. When this occurs, a fiend, a bearer of death, will manifest itself. Though they are not good, they cannot be classified as evil either. In the end, it is you who will decide their nature. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
I don't fully understand what you mean, but alright. Try this again, I guess. He'll come back and he'll whoop your ass again. Amen to that.
We meet again. It is the will of the Menoras. Longing for but a single owner, they call out to each other and bring us together. If you can defeat all the fiends, but
Why am I listening to this again? What's wrong with me?
then
I think that's the same voice as Igor from Persona 5, just without the distortion. Wait, like the new guy? Wait, no, hold on. The Japanese voice actor died, not the English one. Never mind. My bad. Tsukikaja. Kaja. Rakukaja means nothing. You won't defend against ice. Glacial Blast. You're gonna completely obliterate us anyway, so using Tarunda doesn't mean anything. So Secunda is the only option I got here. Kaja. Okay, well, Funny. Very funny. Miss. Damn it. I don't remember who has higher attack stat. You probably... Not Virtue! Oh! Wanted to do this. I wanted Parvati to hit the face. To hit face. So that, eventually later I would have Titania heal Dakini, but it doesn't matter that much. Secunda. Stop with Ratatosk. Is this the boss for the day? Could be. Dodged him. Secunda. That's level 3, right? Yeah. Oh my frickin' Christ. Stop it! Thank God. Hit face. Hit face. Heal everyone. Secunda level 4. And hit face. This is the boss for the month, calling it? What do you mean? This is free. Watch. This is free. This is free. Face again. Always hit face. Every time. Always just hit face. God's bow. Please miss. Hey! Why did that kill this time? Why did that kill? I need Summer Recarm. It's fine if she can dodge. Dakini, if you can dodge, we're okay. Oh! I don't care that much about that. Dummy. Have I mentioned before that I'm going on a trip to visit a friend in Nova Scotia? No, I don't believe you have. Hope you have fun, my man. Sounds like an enjoyable trip. See, I told you guys it was free. The hell you mean this is the boss for the month? Leveled up, customize your stats. Whoops. You obtain the Menorah of Compassion. I keep forgetting you're playing on normal to have an easier time. Hey. Hey. What do these letters spell out right here on the right below playtime over there? What do those spell? Tell me, just tell me what those say right now. What do those say? Because we all know I can't read. Easy, okay. There's a layover partway through, but I'm meant to get there at around 9:30 a.m. The only bus that takes me where I want to go leaves at around 3:50 p.m. Oh my... Damn! You're spending like half the day.
Welcome to the cathedral.
That's more like a quarter of the day, but like you're spending a long ass time doing nothing. Just kind of twiddling your thumbs, ain't you? Yoyogi Park, Amala, that's all I'm seeing. Okay, alright.
Oh? Are
That
you
is for
sure?
all. Yes.
Oh, all right.
Use Nue... Wait, what? Fiend. Oh, I can make the guy! It's the guy, guys! It's the guy! Titan, that guy, Osei, that guy, Matador, Baphomet, Legion, Baphomet. Arna, Dark Shadow, Arrows, Throne, Bayou. What the heck? This one looks kind of cool. Your Lunger. Yodyne, Rakakaja, Boltstorm, Superkaja. No, wait, why am I reading out the abilities that I can just give it? Tatooine, Shadow, Mothman, Nyx. I still can't use Nyx. Gog Magog, Document. Kali is level 67. Damn it. Wait, hold on. Gog Magog and Sarasvati. Gog Magog doesn't have... Shoot. Yeah, no, never mind. Cerberus and Kushanada. I'm bringing my laptop, phone, and Switch with me, so I shouldn't get too bored. Gotcha. It's the guy. Jones, I got you in the Nocturne. Can I do the same for SMT5? Steve has to do SMT5 after this. He has to. It's the law. It's on PC, right? Is it on PC? Let me check. Hold up. Okay, well, I'm typing on nothing. Nope. What the heck? Shin Megami Tensei 5 is Switch. Silly. Why you call me silly? It's silly to not have your game on PC. That's the real silly part. Titania... Osei, Matador, and Osei. That guy. Dionysus. Okay, so the only two that I want to fuse are Kali and Nyx. Legion and Titania. Dormina, Makakarn, Eternal Rest. I don't know why I would care about Eternal Rest at all. Nana Refill, Plead, Meteor, Han, Debilitate. Oh shoot, you have Debilitate? Hold on. I need 6 more levels, guys. How do I get 6 more levels quickly? Kali. Wait, Sarasvati has mana refill, right? Centaur of Food, Deathbound... You guys... Yes! Okay, hold on. I need to get to level 67 fast. And then all of my party members will have mana refill, and I can just do that and not worry about... Aw, shoot, and I can give them Mazanma and Force Boost. Or maybe it should be Tornado and Force Boost. I don't need Berserk because I have Deathbound. Mana refill is a must. Recarm is whatever. I don't need you to heal at all. Rakukaja... Wait, I kind of need that. Whatever would I do without being able to watch Tifa's bouncy boobs nude in FF7 Remake? What the heck did I miss? All PC players do is hack and make nude mods, SMH. Oh, never mind. That's what I missed. Nude mods are love and life. That's debatable. As someone who used to use nude mods for some games, the novelty wears off pretty quickly. Ugh. Climb up 6 flights of stairs and take the elevator? Whatever would I do without being able to watch? I already read that. They decided to skill the switch on SH2 because SMT5 barely hecking worked. Skip the switch, that's what you meant. Oh. Like a Gen 1 switch could nearly overheat on SMT5. Oh no. Wait, but I think my switch is Gen 1. Maybe Nintendo should skill the Switch. They should! Hey, remember when they announced the Switch with an LED screen as some sort of big thing? So here's the question. Would it be better to have Mazanma or Tornado? Rakukaja is a must. Mana refill is a must. And I get the feeling you're not gonna get force boosts. I don't really need force boost. I feel like Tornado is what I want. But then again... I don't know. You'll have to switch with the Switch Pro Nintendo. For F's sake, yeah, I don't know what they're doing, man. Maybe they can't, or maybe it would be too expensive. I can't tell what's going through the minds of head Nintendo execs. Nude mods would be better if the Internet Rule 34 porn didn't exist? What? Oh, wait, you mean like... If we didn't get Rule 34 porn of however many characters that exist already, then the appeal to nude mods would be better because that would be the main source of getting the characters you cared about being naked? Is that what you mean? Why Tornado unless you want RNG? Because it's high force damage. The other one's medium force damage. Dude, RNG is Steve's only strategy? It's not my only strategy. Fine, Tornado it is. This guy... Most Coomer mods suck ass. Most Coomer mods suck ass, though. Yes, they do. Most, but oddly enough, I would say that a lot of the ones for, like, the Resident Evil Remake and Final Fantasy VII look pretty good. They look like they're supposed to be in the game, which is really weird. I can't make Kali. I really want to, but I can't do it. I need to wait. Wait, what are you weak to? Repels dart. Nullifies fire and light. Weak to ice. Okay, that's fine. Soon you'll be in the party.
Alright.
I'm good. Yeah, truth be told, I don't like games to be too sexy because I find it distracting. I know what you mean. Like, wholeheartedly. Cause, It's like, what do I focus on? The character... Do I focus on the fact that this character is nude in a place that they're not supposed to be, or do I focus on the story of the game? Or I've already played the game story and now I'm doing this for the fun of it, but this isn't entertaining because I know what's going to happen, and this doesn't really interest me anymore. For me, it's not even that. They just put very little quality control on the Booba. Oh, yeah, because why the hell would they? People are going to download it anyway, which really sucks. Once installed, parentheses, not parentheses, quotation marks, nude mods for DMC5 that made Lady and Trish use the nude models from the nudity scenes in the game, which have Barbie doll anatomy, so it's just smooth and looks strange. I'm trying to picture that. It's like, like Balloon Booba on Tifa? What do you mean? She already has those. Or at least she did in the original FF7. Now we gotta play this dumbass minigame again, so I can find the next fiend. Unless they're all waiting for me in cities. Wait, if I just spam circle, can I just get through this? No, I can only do 3 punches. Never mind. Why am I playing this minigame? I don't care about it. I hate it. It's not entertaining. The novelty of that also wore off quickly. Yep. As they all do. Had a topless Nico mod, and I accidentally streamed with it on? What are you doing? Throwing! Where's the VOD, by the way? Asking for a friend. Look, nobody watches me stream. Wait, so did you just roll with it? Then it was over and that was over a year ago. Okay, never mind. It's gone. VOD's long gone. I sense the presence of a fiend in... It's in a large underground passage. You want to avoid danger, I'd advise you to stay away. Well, hope that helps. Yeah, that helped a lot, actually. Thank you. Great underpass of Ginza. Damn, lost in the abyss. In all honesty, though, I don't think Nico is the one that I would want to install a nude mod for. I'm not that into Nico. It's mostly, like, the way she speaks that bothers me. Not so much, like, her or her design. Just really don't like that accent of hers. I find it really funny how I thoroughly enjoy the Valley Girl accent, but I absolutely despise, like, a country girl accent. It's like how I looked at frickin' Cindy in Final Fantasy 15, and I'm like, damn, her body's great. And then I hear her talk, and I'm like, damn, I'm gonna turn 360 degrees and walk out of the room. Wow, hating on someone for having a speech impediment. Way to go. SMH my head. It's not the speech impediment. Excuse me? Did she have a speech impediment? I thought it was just the accent that she had. She was just topless, not completely nude. That's honestly better. IMO. We all know how much you like her body after the final scene. Oh, man. That should still be clipped. Unfortunately, that was before I started saving VODs.
So you're still alive, eh? You actually managed to defeat one of us. Very impressive. But I won't be as easy as the White Knight. My crimson armor shall glisten with your blood. Death be unto you, Demi-fiend!
If you say so. What's your gimmick?
Your madness is my joy. Shall we begin?
What does that mean? Just gonna hit you? I should have used Sukukaja. Sukukaja level 1. I'll just hit face. Secunda level 1. Cool! Pain. Countered. No! You need to not do that. Sukukaja level 2. Sukukaja level 3. Meteorahan. Hit face! Hit face again. Wolf Storm. Just please stop doing that. Terror Blade? I play that character. Oh, you panic. You cause panic. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Can I just death pound you guys? Don't drop money. Oh! That's so much money! That's like half of my current money! No, I'm resetting. I'm resetting. I am resetting. Oh, there goes the other half. I'm about to go and just buy the rest of the Magatama that I'm missing. I don't know if I'll need them, but I kind of just want them. And I don't think I'm going to be resummoning anything anytime soon. Well, now the FF15 clip does exist. Man really snapped a photo of her booba. Shameless. I thought it would be funny, and it was funny. It was hilarious. If I had known that that was what was gonna happen at the end of the game, like, you could not... Bro, you can't make stuff like that up. Like, I had no idea that that was gonna be what happened at the end of the game. And I'm so glad it worked out that way. The funny part is, I had, or like 2 different instances of fighting the final boss before that. I picked a normal photo. And then I'm like, you know what? I don't care anymore. I've lost like 3 or 4 different times. I'm done picking a photo that matters. And then I picked, what's it called? And then I picked that photo and I'm like, this could not have played out better. This could not have played out in a better way. What happens at the end? Color-coded. Can you post the clip? Or Lord Ratatas, either of you. Anyone, if you can find that clip. Since it still exists. Just telling you isn't enough. Okay, hold on. Where's the Magatama that, like, makes me immune to mind? This one. Nullifies mind. Panic, charm, sleep. Okay. Biomate. Wait. But I'm about to level up, aren't I? No, I'm not. Right, okay. Either way, even if I did, I don't think I would be able to use Avenge. Speaking of which... Oh, it won't tell me. What does Avenge do? Is Avenge, like, better counter, or... Broadcast Demi-fiend. Dude needs a Demi-find a job. Demi-find... Okay. Thank you, Color Coded, for posting the clip. Ayamonte. You meteor on. I'm trying to think what exactly I can do. So we know that he's going to Dekunda himself, but he won't Dekaja us. So I think I just have to Sukukaja and hope to God that he doesn't panic me. And if he does, I have to hope to God I don't drop all of my money. But if I do drop all of my money, then I'm gonna reset and I'm just gonna go out, buy all the Magatama that I want, and then come back to this fight when money is less of a concern.
What's up? My turn?
Wait, do I have 200,000 or 20,000? Because I saw... No, I have like 200,000, I think. I think I dropped 90,000. So yeah, that was about half of the money that I had. Sukukaja. Sukukaja. Rakukaja. Deathbound. That hit everything but face. Cool, I guess? Sukukaja level 3. Dragon Eye. I like how he swings his sword like some sort of... I don't know what to call it. Like, it's made of styrofoam, basically, is the best way to say it. Sukukaja level 3, by the way. Okay. Okay. Sukukaja level 4. Please heal everyone. Don't do it. Just deathbound them again. That was a really good deathbound. Damn. Heal yourself. Stop calling teammates. That's cool. Even better. Maragadine. I can just... Oh wait, I can't Blight. But I can Dismal Tune. Honestly, if I can Dismal Tune and mute both of the powers, then I can just focus on him. And then the powers might even... You frickin' block mute, and I'm stupid. Forgot that that will deprive me of a turn. Did Steve get all the things he needs for that paraplegic guy's girlfriend yet? Huh? Oh. No, I'm in the middle of doing that. I don't think he... Is he paraplegic? That's weird to think about, a demon being paraplegic. I don't need to heal you. Just hit face. Sure, I'll deathbound it up. There's another moment before that clip where Noctis passes around his favorite image and you can see him pass it. This image is to his love interest. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, that one's been lost, I think. Maybe it's in highlights. Check to see if it's in the highlights. I probably did highlight it. Sure, I'll blight him. Meteor on. Death Bow. Ooh, the double crit on the boss. Oh my god, he does so much damage. He's too good at the video game. Huh. Oh. What am I doing? I could blight. No, you... Boss probably doesn't take blight damage. Nice, that's what I'm looking for. Meteor Han. Probably didn't need to do that, but... Death Bow. That is not what I wanted. Hard to die. Got him. Free. Obtain the Menorah of Insight. Yeah, okay. I dropped 90k. That actually is about half of my money. That's crazy. That boss is the physical strength build Strange wishes he was? What do you mean? I'm already there. Fun fact, this boss has exactly 69,420 HP. Okay then. Why? Did they do that on purpose? Moose, don't make me look this up. It's too late, you gotta... Alright, you know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna save, and then that entire debacle made me fearful enough that I am going to go and buy all the Magatama that I can from the shops that exist. Damn, Strunch beating up all these bosses. Did my streamer finally got good? Next line, always has been. That was not what I was going to say, no.
Hello there.
It's crazy how all the mannequins got massacred and you're still just kind of yucking it up in here. What the heck are you doing, man? Fighting water, football, chocolate. Damn, I guess you just don't have what I'm looking for. Did I buy all the Magatama that you have? I must have. You got taxed really hard by one of them. Taxed. Only sure things in life are death and taxes. I should do what Admiral Bulldog does. Add a redeem that's just like daily tax. 499 channel points. Damn it, I got pranked? How'd you get pranked?
Hello there.
Okay, well, you don't have anything I want either. Where are the Magatama, dude? Ginza? Is there a shop at... Wait. That's gems. This is for gems. Shibuya, Grand Underpass of Ginza, Ikebukuro. So I'm trying to think of what exactly... what the next one's gimmick might be. The first one doesn't let me have any defense. The second one consistently tried to, or at least he should have tried to panic me, but he just kind of didn't. You guys notice that? He used the move maybe once and then never did it again. Oh wait, it's because I kept killing the powers. That's why, never mind. So he had to just keep resummoning them.
There.
Dude, someone took all of the Magatama out of the shops. I swear.
Heyo, got it.
Do you just lose the ability to buy Magatama past a certain point in the game? Ikebukuro Tunnel, Asakusa. Yeah, I scalped them before you had the chance. Lord Ratatosk, what are you doing? Come on. Oh, my money.
Hello there.
No, okay, they're because Nirvana and Gehenna are still here.
Oh?
Maybe I did buy them. I don't know. Fire type Magatama, light type Magatama. I mean, it's not like I use my money for anything else, but... No, cause I don't intend to summon anything anytime soon. I could just do it. I could just do it. I could just impulse buy both of these Magatama right now. I can just impulse buy them right now. I can do it.
Oh? That okay with you? Hmm? Oh? That okay with you? Hmm? Heyo! A present?
Hated that. Jed Gehenna. Hellfire. Nirvana. Nullifies light, weak to dark. Violet Flash. Oh, right, there are light attacks that do specific stuff. Light attack that do damage instead of just instantaneously killing. Alright, where's the next one? So, wait. When does... The one place that I can go to on the Amalodrum, what's it called? Where the Demi-fiend was born? Yeah. What is this? Do I have to worry about this at any point? And then Center of the Conception? Because this is where I'm supposed to be. And then there's the three that are the Amala, Labyrinth of Amala, where the Demi-fiend was born, and Center of the Conception. When do those play into the story? Gonna ruin the market. Here we go again. Gotta play this dumbass mini game every single time. Highlight of my day. Yeah, you have to go there and talk to the mannequin in the bathtub. He'll ask you to get his rubber ducky. The rubber ducky is in a hidden floor panel in the Amala network on the 2.5th floor. That can only be accessed if you replace the focus spell. Okay, alright, dude. Alright, dude. Never gonna get over the fact that I got rid of focus, huh? I don't need it. I really don't need it. I sense the presence of a fiend in a hospital in Shinjuku. You want to avoid danger, I'd advise you stay away. I hope that helps. Yeah, okay then. I'm gonna go to the hospital. So hold on, I had the 6 initially. The 4 horsemen should have 1 each. So that makes 10 total. There's still 1 more after these 4 horsemen, and I don't know what that will, or where they'll... I don't know what it'll be. I really hope it's not the Chariot of Dicks. I don't know why I'm thinking that the enemy that I'm gonna find is the Chariot of Dicks, but I definitely suspect it will be. Don't ask me why. Ah, damn. Serves me right for trying to play with my right hand instead of my left. Hospital. Am I going? Wait. I'm at the right place, right? It did say hospital in Shinjuku, didn't it? There's no hospital in Shibuya, right? No, there shouldn't be. Where the heck is the thing? Where's the guy? The other ones are right in front of the save point. Gotta love that. Gotta love being here and then, like, walking 2 steps. Then the game says, hey, get encountered again, nerd. Oh, hey, there's a part of the map that I didn't finish discovering, isn't there? I'm gonna fix that right now. That's better. This is getting real aggravating. You know, maybe he's near Fornius. Or in the same room that Fornius was in. You know, I find it kind of odd that some of the souls that are left around Conception, they were people, right? They were human, and then they just kind of accepted the fact that the world became what it is now. Like, they would rather just give you tips or various information here and there than try to, like... than freak out, I guess. Not where I want to be. It is where I want to be. How are we getting surprised by level 1 enemies? It never ends. Okay, is there something that increases encounter rate based on how quickly you go through fights? Because that's kind of what it feels like is happening right now. I swear to God, if what she said was a hospital in Shinjuku and not a hospital, sorry, hospital in Shibuya and not Shinjuku, then I'm gonna be mad at myself. Why do I do this to myself? Is there anywhere in the medical center that I didn't go to? This is the only hospital in the game, if I'm not mistaken. Thought it'd be safe with Fornius dead, but now there's a demon living in the annex who's 10 times as terrifying. He looks like a Grim Reaper riding a black horse. When will I ever catch a break? Oh, okay then. Got the scent of death all over you. Said living in the annex. Is that over here? No, it's not. Or is it locked on the other side? Wait. I just didn't... Okay, hang on. I actually have this place explored like the least out of all of them, and it is the smallest dungeon. That's kind of insane to me. I don't know how I did this to myself. We got plenty of those. I gotta start fusing some of these demons away. How did we get back surprised? Door's locked. We unlock the door. Yes, you unlock the door. That's great. I should save. Before I do something stupid, I should save. How did I completely miss this hallway? 2 chakra drops. That's actually extremely valuable to me. It's so hard to find chakra drops. Seems like the fiends are going around murdering each other. Way I hear it, they're competing for something. What the heck? Mazio Rock. Mabufu Rock. 300 Maka. Now we have a fiend? Give me a break, man. Where the heck is the fiend? Speaking of fiends, there's the Death Stones. Yeah, that's great. To keep Kakatsuchi in mind, you can meet them again at the Cathedral of Shadows. Demon Fusion, Yoma, Fairy, Knight, Tyrant. Or is it Titan? I didn't read it well enough. I've been in every room in this place, haven't I? No, I haven't been to the second floor, I guess. Or third floor, I mean, on this side. Door will not open. wonder if you only need one Amala drum, or whatever it's called, to access, or why it is that you only needed one Amala drum to access the entire thing. Or more like, does Amala constantly exist, but this place, or at least Earth, was locked off from it because none of them existed anymore until Hikawa had made another one? That just makes you wonder what happened to them in the first place. The exit. I'm going to the 3rd floor again. Oh right, this door is blocked off constantly. Right, there's a fiend on the floor above. Okay, so what is the 3rd floor? Here we are. Why is it just in this room? Flames of the menorah of Saventy are flickering wildly. You can feel the presence of a terrifying demon. Will you stay here? Yep. Alright, what you got?
We exist to watch over the menorahs. As long as thou seekest the menorahs, thou art mine enemy. I, the Black Rider, shall judge thee! Thy death draweth nigh, O sinful one. Death shall come for thee when thy soul is weighed by my scale.
Excuse me? You better not insta-kill one of us. Legion. No! Okay, you absorb ice for some reason. Got him. Tsukikaja. Tsukikaja. Meteorohan. Petrogen. Soul Divide. You mute! You can cause mute. I don't like that. Huh. pretty bad. Nah. That's what I was banking on. A critical hit from that attack. Should not deathbound, but I will do it. Damn it. Kinda want to restart this fight. Or, no, wait, hold on. Since Titania's the one that died, I can just revive her. Doesn't matter if I'm muted, but it definitely matters if Titania is muted. It's not cool. Okay, now it kind of matters that I'm muted. That move is undodgeable, I think. Or, no, wait, it does a set amount of damage. Not a set amount of damage, but like, it's probably health percentage based. Who's fighting? Oh, right. That's fine. Super Kaja. Because Titania needs it. You're still muted even though you died? Why? Why? No, really, why though? Yeah, we gotta do this again. Why? Okay. So the strat is just rush him down super hard. Or wait, no, I don't think I need the Tsukikaja if I can keep him summoning early on. I can't get through that door. I do not remember. It's the furthest room. Oh, wait. Basement floor, first floor, second floor. Okay, yeah, we're good. Are you winning man without the hairline? No. Yes. Question marks. I didn't win against the fiend that I just tried to fight. But I also don't think that that fight will be too difficult. Well, maybe it can be. Depends. The fact that he mutes us might actually be a problem. SMH my head.
As thy death draweth nigh, O sinful one. Death.
What's up with the four horsemen and always summoning stuff like this? Tsukikaja level 1. Tsukikaja level 2. You absorb that. Why did I do that? Screw it, I'll just death round them. What the heck is this? Nice. You really... Alright. I don't have any disputes. I do not have any dismutes. We cannot continue. Or can we? Maybe we can. I don't know how many bead chains we have, but it might be possible. Singular bead chain. Alright. I'm gonna go get some water. I've been wanting water for a while, so I'll be back in a minute. Chair stream? Chair stream. Always a chair stream. Streamer's gone, post wife check. What's up, Dirt Locker? Howdy, gamers. Howdy. So, Dirt Locker, I think you missed it, but we've been going through the stuff for the Labyrinth of Amala, and I'm trying to kill the fiends right now, so... yeah. Trying to kill some of the fiends that got released because of the Labyrinth of Amala. Right now I'm on the Black Horseman. I think there's one more, and that's the Pale Horseman. I'm not sure. One more after this guy, I mean.
Thy death draweth nigh, O sinful one. Death. You can just Super Kaja. Let's try to get you a Super Kaja 4. Glacial Blast won't work. Raku Kaja means almost nothing too, so just hit base. Deathbound. Not quite what I expected to happen. Alright, Maragadine. Let's hope it kills. They killed one of them. Alright, that's fine. This guillotine face. And then Deathbound. That coffee? No, it was water. Argument. 4K points for another more rap lyrics, damn it. In West Philadelphia, born and raised, on the playground is where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing all cool. And all, relaxing all cool and all, shooting some b-ball outside of the school, when a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight, my mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air." I hope that was worth it.
I truly do. Guillotine. Irahan. Deathbound. Did not quite do as much as I wanted to. Maragadine. It's not okay. If that thing kills us with an instant kill move, I'm gonna be pissed. Don't do it. Don't do it. You need to stop. Okay, good. Okay. Soul Divide. That's bad. If I could swear, if I were the type of man to swear, now would be the time. Truly do I wish I had Dismute. Dismutes. Just Deathbound him again. Hey! Hey! Don't kill anyone. Makakaja? He's stupid! He's stupid! Look at him! Look at him, he's stupid! Oh my god, I got so lucky there. Mana Surge? Was this? Raises max MP by 30%. Ask for Maka and items. I don't really need Plead. Raises negotiation success rate. Yeah, I don't need Plead at all. Prayer. What is prayer? What's up? That was quite a superb battle. You truly are the man I recognize my master. Present to you this gift. I hope that you remain the same man. Smoke ball. Cool. Vitality. That's great, Dakini. What's up? Emerald. That also works. Give me your menorah. Pain. But, you know, it's... Why are you muted? I'm so glad I bought that new A off of that con man. Oh, man. Wait. I wonder. That probably means that the navigating one, the navigating demon that he was trying to sell me also knows, like, heckin' all the light move, like Lightoma, the floating spell, whatever it might be, etc., etc. Shoot, I should buy that off of that guy then. That's a lot of money, though. Are menorahs like the Jewish candles that they use during Hanukkah? Yeah, those. There's like 11 of them. What's up, kid? World really about survival of the fittest or whatever? More to it than that. Medicine? Get out of my sight. This game heavily rips off, I mean, is inspired by Judo-Christian figures and stories. Uh-huh. Judeo-Christian figures and stories. Is that how you say that? I'm not sure how to say that word. I don't think I've ever actually seen it written. Or heard it, actually. Judeo. Oh, okay. Like Dante from Devil May Cry. Excuse me? Yeah, like him. Definitely loved that one part in the Bible where they're explaining how Dante is the son of Sparta, but also Virgil, and then they fight. That was a pretty interesting part. Little controversial though that they made it like the son of a demon as like, you know, the main character though. That was kind of weird. Thought the Bible was about Jesus. You know, Virgil and Dante are brothers. I must have missed that chapter. Damn, Strange is part of the cult in DMC4. The Savior's coming! The Savior is coming. Make me say something. The Savior is coming! On my back? No, not on anyone's back. Why you gotta be like this, Gert Locker? Whoops. No, don't teleport me anywhere. This place is right fine. I mean, I'm coming. On your own back? How are you pulling that off? I finally got all the coins in one run. Tell me that's an achievement, please. Well, it's not. Well, but I do get a bead. Why shouldn't everyone else? Huh? Where's the one... Where's the guy? That... He's probably in one of those rooms. Use pressurized tubes. This is getting weird. I don't want to do this anymore. Okay, bye. Ever heard about the gunslinger term from Urban Dictionary? No? No, I have not. I kind of don't want to look it up. I feel like if I do, I'm gonna regret it. Pretty strong, something special, interested, here's what I'm selling, a demon that can see through anything. This guy around any maze is a piece of cake. Perfect companion when exploring a new area. You know what? Actually, I don't think I need you. No, I'm good, man. It can just see... Well, no, that would make me believe that it has Lytoma. But I already have Lytoma. I don't need it. I don't think you want to hear it, you'll regret it. Okay. More importantly, you got a new job. Oh shoot, nice. Congrats, my man. Hey, you're back. Want to hear something juicy? I sense the presence of a fiend on an underground road in Asakusa that leads to a park. If you want to avoid danger, I'd advise you to stay away. Okay, Asakusa. Huh? Wait a minute. I sense one in the third kalpa of this labyrinth, too. If you want to avoid danger, I'd advise you stay away. Okay, so first Asakusa and then third kalpa. I only get Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, and I work Thursday through Sunday, 3 12s, and like 4 hours on Sunday. Okay then. That sounds like a... Wait, so for 3 days you work 12 hours, and then the last one you work 4. Is that what you mean? Or am I reading that wrong? Yeah, basically. Aren't there like legal issues with that? Working for 12 hours? Well, no, it's more like you can I think you can agree to that, but you're supposed to be getting paid overtime if you work past a certain amount of hours in a singular day. I'm a truck driver? Oh, okay. Okay. I can drive for 11 hours a day and work 14. That sounds like it would be... Like, it sounds like it can easily get tedious. I'm not sure I would be able to pull that off. It is? Oof. But I love the solidarity sometimes. Makes sense. I mean, at least you can put together like a playlist, listen to whatever the hell you want. Or, like, I don't know if are you allowed to have people, like, trucking with you? Is that a thing? Should save. I want the mannequins back, dude. Yeah, but it depends on the company. You mean like... When you say it depends on the company, you mean like the people who hired you care, or do you mean like... It would be you care who you're with? Feel a presence. Yeah, yes. Fight the demon, fight the demon, fight the demon. I'm gonna listen to 2 podcasts a day. Oh man.
It is time to settle this once and for all. Let us see whether or not you can best the 4 horsemen.
Yeah, took out 3 of them already.
Son of man, can a human with the strength of a demon overcome the inevitable fate of death? I shall pass final judgment on you. Behold the land of the dead. It encroaches from before you and behind you. Beware, or it will engulf you in an instant.
Not this. No, wait. Oh, they're gonna do some freaking dumb ass. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm gonna blight you. I think I need to use Tetraja. Aragadine. Alright, good. I really hate how you do this. Okay, that's fine. Pestilence? Is that supposed to poison me or something? Hit face. How are you gonna... Why are you... Why? Light. That poison. That hurt. That's a debilitate. That's not good. I I gotta listen to two podcasts a day that are like 2 to 3 hours each. So half of my day is gone from that. Gotcha. Or you mean like half of your work day, not half of your actual day?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Are you sure?
Wait, what am I fusing with? Okay, no, never mind. Orthis. No, Orthis has... Okay, you have Lytoma
Are
too.
you sure?
Why am I doing this?
All right.
I'll say that guy, Titan, Eros. I'm not gonna... Wait. Sarasvati and who make Kali? Gog Magog. Alright. So I can't touch... I shouldn't touch Gog Magog, and I shouldn't touch Sarasvati. Makes Baphomet. Again. The heck? That's Titania. That's not something I should touch. Which one is Suparna again? Oh, that thing. I'm fine with this making, Titan. Alright, so Tetrakarn and Lytoma seem like what I want.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
go ahead. I mean, yeah, but working 12s is basically losing your day. Yeah. Yeah. What did I just fuse? Okay, I still have the new A. Oh, right. I fused 2 no-names. It's fine. It's fine. Arna, Kushinada. I don't feel the need to fuse anything else. Posture check. Ah! Sounds like it was a good posture check. Yeah, I tend to, like, sit with my legs semi-crossed on my chair, or one of my legs crossed. And that also makes me tilt in such a way that's not good. Oh my god! Are you gonna just Maka Gem my healer and then die? Whatever, it's good news I can fix this. I do the same thing, Strange. It's... We're not so different, you and I. What's up, Spikelist?
Behold, beware.
How are you doing? What am I doing right now? Blight? Am I going for Blight instead? No, I'm going for Sukukaja. That's what I'm going for. Because Guillotine doesn't hit unless I do that. I don't need to heal. I'm just gonna heck in Glacial Blast and hope to God. Oh wait, you absorb ice. You absorb ice. I remember that. I remember that. No. Do you? That was a different one. Shoot. God damn it. That's not good. Oh, that's really bad. Oh. You're dying to poison, unless you die Arahan. But I don't want to do that. I have to do that. Nothing much, just finished day 2 of playing SMT3 for the first time. Got my first death in. Oh, man. So you're at, the beginning of the game? I'll just Sukukaja again. Sukukaja level 2. Irahan. This game is brutal, at least if you're playing on hard like I am. I'll just Deathbound. Alright, nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Agadine. So, this is fine, as long as he doesn't use Mabufula. Because with the combined damage from, like, Mar Agadine and Deathbound, he should just die. Or he should have to be constantly resummoning the skulls. Guillotine. Don't miss. Deathbound. Agadine. All evil. All evil. No! Hey, why are you last resort and you just got here? What the hell was that? Set play? Okay. Alright. Set play. Yeah, currently at Ginza, question mark. The second area after the first network travel. And playing on normal, the tunnel in the warehouse is where a group of 6 or 7 enemies clapped my cheeks while buffing their attack like 5 times. Got another level, fused some demons, and saved right before the entrance. Ah. Ginza, I think that's where it starts. You're in for some stuff. Pretty sure that's where it starts, and you'll find him. Good luck. Nobody tell him anything. This is starting to piss me off, man. Why? So you get summoned, you instantly last resort, and upon doing so, you heal your frickin' teammate for 200 something damage. Okay. Alright. Cool. Flawless game design. It's actually not bad, I'm just salty. Because I could avoid that if I just use Rakukaja. Just don't want to. Or at least I can avoid dying to last resort. And I can only hope that he doesn't Dekunda me, or Dekaja me. SMT makes even the best of us salty. LTG tier salty even? That is very true. LTG, low tier god. He's he's a figure in the fighting game community. Most known for how angry he gets when he loses at a lot of games. I don't think he's like a bad player, and I've heard from some that he's like a cool person to be around a lot of the time, or at least some of the time. But he does do a whole lot of questionable stuff. Or at least he did. I don't know if he still does. Deathbound. Did I miss something? Or wait, no, I just got all my turns and I never crit. I'm so used to critting at least once that I'm thinking something went wrong because I didn't get another half turn. Stop with the debilitate! Damn it! Okay. Nice. What's the solution to this problem now? I guess I could have recarmed. I could have recarmed. Nah, that's fine. We Gucci. It's okay. It's okay, just deathbound him. What's the worst that could happen? He basically made being the crappiest version of himself a personality for no good reason, but swears he's acting. Loses himself in tilt and says it's an act. Kinda, basically. I don't know about him saying it was an act. I never heard anything about that, but I would believe it. God damn, this dude was a scrub. Go kill yourself now. I mean, I'm joking, guys. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, how you gonna go on the big-ass rant like that one time, and then, like, say just a prank, bro, however long later? Sounds like something Strange would say. Okay, don't let Hotenjin gaslight you like this, Spikealist. I would never say anything along those lines ever, and I mean it. Right now, it probably sounds like I'm just trying to save face, but I assure you, I've never said anything like that. Wait, no, hold on. Maybe I have, but like back in high school. I have. Yep. It was in high school. He says it's a form of hamming himself up and exaggerating, but shouldn't be taken seriously. Strange of the LTG. Strange of the LTG of stubbornness, I guess. How does that work? That doesn't make sense. Akaja 2. I don't like how these skulls have debilitate, man. Debilitate is really bad. Like, that's really screwing up my game plan here. I don't know if I should go for 2 Tsukukajas in a singular turn. I think I need to DPS race this boss. 1 Tsukukaja is enough. It's fine. We'll see if it's enough based on whether or not the next guillotine that I do misses or hits. Yeah, I'm reaching. Strange is an LTG reincarnation. When Gil dies, he resurrects. I'm LTG after he resurrects? Okay. I don't like how we're all asleep right now. Can you use... okay, that move gives you another half turn, and I don't like that one. I would have preferred you did Pestilence. Okay, never mind, it's fine. Maragadine. Guillotine. Oh! Meteor-a-Han. Okay, singular... Oh, he debilitated us, that's why. Okay, so we're back down to nothing. That sucks. And there's another debilitate. And that's a 200 hit bite that caused Dakini to be poisoned. That's cool. That's cool. Don't miss. Good. Hey, can I have my damage back? I kind of need that. We're okay-ish. Not really. I wish we had Dekaja. Really need that. God damn it! You're clearing these faster than I thought. They're not too hard to deal with. As long as you can keep control over these minions with AoE attacks, then usually it's fine. But the fact that these ones have debilitate makes it significantly harder. Bro, this rider is ass. Let's put him to sleep. But won't give him eternal rest. That's a good thing. Okay. 400 damage crit. That's nice. Freaking debilitate! This is all Debilitate's fault. Oh, they all block mute. Okay. And she died. Yeah, it's over. I'm gonna reset. Summon the succubi, asshole. Can he do that? I really hope he can't summon succubi. If he can put us to bed, but then summon succubi to hit us with eternal rest, I'm gonna be pissed. You know what would be cool for Twitch? A developer/studio/publisher category. Just look up Atlas Games. Not like there's like 30 games with half of them having special edition or rework or some BS. Are there? Oh wait, hold on. I guess there are. It's like Persona 3, Persona 3 Portable, Persona 3 FES, Persona 4, Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5, Persona 5 R, Persona 5 Royale, Persona 5 Strikers. Yeah, no, yeah, there's a problem. Don't forget the dancing games. Oh, right. Forgot about those. SMT needs an extinction skill that prevents you from reviving if you die. That would be terrible. No. No, it doesn't. In a game where you can just die for no reason, you can walk into an encounter and then have every enemy pile on the one person, or just straight use an instant kill move before you're able to do anything. No, they do not need something that will prevent you from reviving teammates. I think that would be a little bit much. I unga bunga these bosses. I wish I could do the same, but I'm having a little bit of trouble with this guy. I got spoiled to a strat I shouldn't have because I got curious how one fight worked in a speedrun, but it was applicable to nearly the rest of... Oh no. And it's fun. Okay, Strong, hear me out. SMT Nuzlocke? You're insane. You have gone off the deep end. You need to be stopped. I'm going full blast. Take this. Death bomb. Do me a favor and don't let the skulls do debilitate. Take D's pants grab. Stop it! Cool, no one got poisoned. Super Kaja... Wait, yeah, no, we're back to level 1. Meteorohan... That's not what I wanted. Deathbound. It didn't kill. It didn't kill because of debilitate. Oh, we're done. Oh, it's over. It's over. Ha. God damn it. Everyone hates Dr. D. Everybody hates Dr. D. Just deathbound him. You know, maybe you guys were right. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of focus. Maybe that would have been a good skill to have. I'm sleep. Help. You gotta love the skulls doing last resort for literally no reason. That's a real good one. Real good one. Okay, I think if he just uses Debilitate early, then I can't win the fight. Maybe. I think I just have to bank on him not using... Wait, hold on. Let me check. I have 2 Dekaja rocks, and this is only for enemies. Do Dekunda rocks exist? You guys think we'll ever get any news on the BlazBlue roguelike game that showed up on that one Chinese app store? I really wonder how long it'll take. If we do get news at all. I'm debating just using Blight. No. Buffing means nothing, because they're just going to debilitate us. Blight. Blight. Deathbound. I think that was like the unluckiest instance of Deathbound I have ever experienced. One of them dodged it and they just didn't even hit it didn't even hit face. No, no. Oh, we sleep. We sleep. Could be worse, could be debilitated. Me and my big mouth. What kind of damage is Last Resort? Is it almighty like I think it is? This is an actual question color-coded. I would like an answer to it. It's not like me voicing a rhetorical question. No, I mean this one. That's physical damage? What the heck? Wait, what? Then why does it heal the Pale Rider? I'm hitting him with physical attacks. Deathbound is physical. Blight is physical. This is probably a special effect specific to this boss because they gave the... because they knew that these things might just constantly blow themselves up. Don't miss. Good. Kill his ass. In Nocturne, it is Almighty. Oh, okay. Ha. Ha! I don't think that could have gone better. We get it. Skulls and the snake. Damn it. Hey, hey, okay, okay. Oh, he doesn't have eternal rest, color-coded said. Oh no, I hate how they'll give him Dormina but not eternal rest. I can't believe I let color-coded gaslight me again. I cannot believe it, dude. Oh, thank you, Ryder. You a homie? No. No, he's not. To be fair, this is a different Ryder. From what? From, like, original SMT3? Because it's Nocturne, or what? Bro, there's 4 different horsemen? Oh, the other ones didn't put me to sleep, only this one. Thought they were all exact the same? No, I noticed the differences in each of the riders, but... like, the first one... I don't remember what the first one did. Second one panicked me. Third one... I also don't remember what that one did. And now this one, you just can instant kill me. But it's mostly, like, poison and debilitate. One in the Kalpa, pretty sure did sleep you. I didn't fight the one in the Kalpa yet. I don't know what you're talking about. We're still here. We're still here. Dark Souls vibes. What the hell did I misremember something? I didn't fight the one in the Culpa. There's the one in Shibuya, the one in the hospital, the one in the Great Underpass of Ginza, and then we're here. The what's-her-name said there was one on the 3rd floor of the Culpa, but I didn't go there yet. I was gonna save that one for last, once I actually go back. Not to be salty. Wait, what? No, that's no half turns. Cool. Bro, he just blew himself up. Let him die. Hit face. Heal. Kill them all. Dang, okay, I'm misremembering hard. I guess so. Ha! Blight. Yeah, I'll blight. Deathbound. Blight. I should not have done blight. It's fine. Meteor hop. Dragging this eye across your forehead. Oh, come on. They can't Dismal Tune. At least I don't think they can. She's sleeping, he's sleep. This is bad. There's the first debilitator. Took like 8 turns with its dude. There's a second. Dude! Why is he critting so much? The Sukukaja, like... Sukukaja doesn't increase crit rate, right? Or does it? I feel like it might. Doing stuff on the side nearly an hour ago, saw the area as a culpa because similar colors. Oh, okay. This the hard JRPG experience. Can't spam revival beads like in Persona 5 Royale. I'm scared. It's more like I have revival beads, but I don't have the time to use them more often than not in turns, because I have to do something specific. Usually. Either that, or I need to stock up on a bunch of them, because, like... because I just don't think I think I have a bunch of beads, not beads. I have beads, but not revival beads. Yeah, no, I don't have any revival beads. I have bombs of rise, or a bomb of rising, but that's it. I would have to buy them, but prices are tripled or something in hard mode. So that's not a viable option. The only thing that I can bank on is, like, my demons having Recarm or Semi-Recarm. Which... Nue has Semi-Recarm, But I'm not using Nue because I only roll with chicks. Humanoid chicks. And Parvati does have Recarm, but she died. Mom picked me up. So what's the hard change about the game? Stuff's more expensive, what else? I think enemies hit harder. I don't know what it does to their hit rate. I don't know the full changes, but I would imagine it's just like enemies having more health and hitting harder in some cases, but not to an unreasonable extent. Because you can still get what you want as long as you use buffs and debuffs. Also, Nua is heckin' level 31, insta-clap incoming. That too. That would also happen. Don't use Debilitate. If you use Debilitate, I'm gonna maul. Deathbound. Never lucky, rubber ducky. I just wanted to crit. I think this is gonna be the last attempt for today, by the way. Huh? Light. How are you gonna dodge the blight when our accuracy is normal, man? I had one Tsukakaja and you did one Debilitate. The only stat that is at normal, at 0, is evasion/hit rate. Damn it. Alright, don't buff. If I buff, then he's gonna spam Debilitate, and then I'm gonna get sad. The only real change is cost and damage? Oh, okay. Enemy damage times 2, AI actually smarter, and poison deals 3 times, at least according to quick Google search. Gotcha. That explains why poison hurts so much. Oh hey, speaking of poison. Wait, if I pass with Dakini, does she still take poison damage? Please don't take damage. Frick. I don't even know what to do, like... Hit face? Never mind. Don't hit face. Fine. Fine! So actually hard, not like a Persona 5 Royale where you also were able to use 3 times damage on weakness, exploit, and crit? What the heck? How many freaking debilitates are you gonna do? Are you having fun? Ah, that's great. I'm back to double digits. Alright, nah, we're doing one more. We're doing one more. Last one for real, for real. I thought that was merciless, where the multiplier was dumb. Wait, multiplier for what? Not to spoil, don't know if y'all played P5R yet. One of the bosses is actually way easier on the merciless difficulty, the highest, since it's a damage check, and you deal 3 times damage on weakness. What the heck? I played Persona 5, but not Persona 5 R, Royal, whichever the heck is the one. Actually hard is in the highest difficulty being actually hard. Treat Merciless like a challenge difficulty, but not being representative of the game's actual balance. Why is that? Just because the multipliers are stupid? For both sides?
Let us see what... Oh, son of a cannon.
I think in the beginning where you don't have access to that much elements, it could actually be really hard if the enemy crits your ass. Ah, just like this game. The first encounter is a Preda, and if that Preda crits, he always goes first, and if he crits, then you just die. I'm sure you experienced that. No, wait, no, you played on normal. I don't know if he still kills you if he crits on normal. Just don't buff, because if I buff, I lose. Deathbound. Get him. Never mind. Maragadine. Just hit face. Only ever hit face. Just ask Kotenjin. He agrees with me. Only ever hit face. Frickin' damage. Ha! Dummy. Damn it. Really don't want to do that, but I need to. Light. You know, I was really lucky what just happened there. God damn it! Super lucky into super unlucky. We got all that really changes the boss's crits being dangerous as heck, if I recall correctly. Oh man. Made the mistake of doing an end boss P5R on Merciless. Ah. For Nocturne, I really want to do the hard type now. What does that do? Oh, great. This is freaking beautiful. What's happening to me right now? Gotta love that! Ass. At least he didn't die. Meteor Han. Deathbound. Smork me, hit face, me no trade, me top deck, me am smart. Top deck the lightning bolt to deal the last 3 damage? Yeah! Top deck the lightning bolt, except for the fact that orcs don't use magic. I don't play Hearthstone though. I haven't played it in a long ass time, so I don't think I ever will again. Titania's asleep! Oh, that's bad. I think this is it. I think this is GG. This is GG. Oh, it's definitely GG. Stop using debilitate already, man. My stats can't get any lower. Okay. That's not what I meant to hit, but it doesn't matter. P5R being released on actual console for Switch instead of some cloud BS is interesting. Let's see resolution / graphical downgrades and performance, but if it works, goddamn P5R portable, nice. Maybe, man, I want to play P5R, but I don't want to go through like the 80-hour experience that is Persona 5 again. Plus whatever the content is added in P5R. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there. We're gonna kill that fiend next week. Next week, Wednesday? Wednesday, yeah. Next week, Wednesday. I can't do it. I can't do it. I tried. I truly did. But he's literally unkillable. Literally unkillable. So tomorrow is Thursday, correct? Yes, Thursday. Tomorrow you shall see me, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, with some Yakuza 5. Friday, same time, 10 a.m. EST, with some Monster Hunter, what's it called? Monster Hunter Rise. I'm not sure how much more content is left in that game, but I know that it got an update like today, so I guess there's more stuff to do in it now, so hopefully that will be more entertaining. Saturday. Saturday will be Persona 5 or 5 Arena? Persona 4 Arena Ultimax? I really have no idea what fighting game. I want to play Persona, but at the same time, it's like, I know that I'm gonna maul. Because it plays like BlazBlue in the neutral-wise, and in some ways combo structure-wise. And that's really fun, that's great. But I make a singular mistake, and then if my enemy knows how to play the game, then I just went from like 90% to dead. Maybe even in some cases 100% to dead. And that feels kind of bad. Just a little bit bad. Just a little bit. But yeah, if you guys have anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go get food. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.